Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit, I have a cat at my ass. Good afternoon, everybody. Glad to have you here on this Saturday afternoon. I am Commander Krim. Hello, howdy, and how do. How are you? Yeah, my cat is taking up my chair right now, so I'm literally having to sit on the edge of it because he won't move. He's being a stubborn kitty today. I'm just going to reach back here and pet him. Hello, Kingdom. Hello, Xander. Salute back to you as well. As you can see by the pinned comment, we now have some emotes available. They're nothing really fantastic. I've only got I don't even think half a dozen of them, maybe 5. I made them this morning. Well, I say made them. I've had some of them for a while, but I uploaded them this morning, so about 30 minutes ago. So. At least we're kind of starting down the path of having, emotes and stuff like that for the stream. I'm trying to acquiesce to the whole having bits and subs kind of thing, so I might as well, have all the things for it, right? Hello, Andy. Good to see you. How are you doing? You have redeemed Video Gaming 101, so before we do anything, allow me to do exactly that. A lesson from the professor has been requested. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Rule number 6. Shops always have an infinite supply of whatever items they are selling. Also, they have an infinite bank account, allowing them to buy as many of your items that you wish to sell, regardless of the wealth or lack thereof of the shopkeepers themselves. Internet's dead. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, Annie. Did somebody forget to pay the bill, or did they just decide to, not give you internet for some reason? I know that feeling. It seems like at least once a week, my stream is just, my uploads just go to almost nothing, and I don't know why. And I don't know why it's only the uploads, because every time it does, I check my internet speeds, and my download speeds are fine. They're perfectly fine. Hardly affected at all. Uploads, I usually upload at above 20 megabits per second, because that's best for the quality of stream that I'm putting out. I'm putting it at 1080p 60, so usually 20 is a good buffer to make sure there's plenty of space. But anything below that, it just won't upload. And for some reason, my upload speeds, sometimes they drop to 3 or 4. No idea why. I don't have any issues with my wires. I don't have any issues with my computer. I don't use Wi-Fi for anything except, it's everything's hardwired in as far as what gets uploaded. So, it's just my internet being douches, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the reason for that is. That's the reason why my stream ended so early, the way it did on Thursday night. Internet's completely dead. Sucks. Those like in the universe, by the way, some games have a finite amount of goods, but once you sell something to them, you talk to them before they leave, you can see what you sold them, even rebuy it. Yeah, you're right on that, Darth. Fallout, Skyrim probably is that way too. Been a little bit off since I played Skyrim, but I know for sure the Fallout games definitely don't follow that rule, because every seller has a limited amount of caps or money that they my brain just shut off. A limited amount of money that they can buy your goods for, and their stock is limited to what they have and if you have sold them stuff already, what you have sold them. So Fallout does skip that rule. Holy shit, Per2, good to see you as well. How you doing? I was looking at your icons, Per2. You are one of the highest icon having folks in my stream. You got the Twitch Turbo, you're VIP obviously, and you're one of the first subscribers. So, yeah. By the way, in case just to reiterate again, as you can see by the pinned comment, we now have emotes available for followers as well as subscribers. So if you're a follower, you already have a couple of emotes available to you. If you're a subscriber, you have a couple more as well, including an animated one. I'm working on a few more. I just cobbled these together sort of last minute and threw them out there to, kind of give you guys a little more I guess, incentive, if you will, to subscribe and follow if you show desire. Just something to kind of not necessarily incentivize you, but more like thank you for your support. Not just follow, not just like bits and subs, but also just for following and being viewers and stuff. I really appreciate it more than you know. Um, I had this War of Mine as my prime example. I don't know that game. Never heard of it. Seeing your intro video, one of them involved Orin raising his drink to the tsunami wave coming at Xanarkin. Did it always make me wonder why did he do that? Then I'm thinking, be nice, we got a prequel to Final Fantasy X. Well, he was doing that because that's obviously the tidal wave is Sin, obviously, right? We know this. Um, Sin is under the water approaching Xanarkin before it's destroyed, and we know that Jekt is Sin, and that's how Orin got to Dream Xanarkin, Titus's Xanarkin, because Sin, aka Jekt, kind of helped him transport there. So he's kind of like saying, "Hey, let's go, Jekt. Let's do this." That's kind of what that's all about. As far as a prequel thing, I completely agree. I think I would like to see a Final Fantasy X prequel that included the pilgrimage of Orin, Braska, and Jekt. I know that's going to be a very limited party, and their options as far as gameplay goes and character classes and stuff would be kind of limited. Obviously, Braska would be the summoner, probably white mage. Jekt would probably be the Titus equivalent, and Orin would be the Orin equivalent. We wouldn't really have a black mage unless Braska kind of combines summoner and black mage together. You know, you wouldn't have a ranged character like say a Waka or something like that. So there would be some gameplay like changes that would have to be made to fit the lore of the three characters and still be able to fit the gameplay side of it. So, there's some interesting things there. But I agree. I would like to see a story of Braska's pilgrimage. Maybe even like leading up to it. As they go through the pilgrimage, maybe one of the things that we never see in any of the Sphere recordings of Jake Braska or Orin is maybe Braska explaining to Jekt or to Orin like why he suddenly became a summoner. I mean, we already know why, but like how he decided to come about this, like what the steps that he took, like how he dealt with the grief of his wife being killed by Sin, and what made him like what the steps he took were to lead him down the road of becoming a summoner and starting the pilgrimage. The the conflict that comes up not just with himself but with Orin and Jekt as well, and their combined conflict of Braska is going to die when he uses the final Aeon, but we need something we got to come up with some way to stop Sin, but not let Braska die. Even though the messages are probably going to be close to the same, because that's pretty much a common theme as we saw when we got to Xanarkin the first time with Yuna and her party. We saw all the flashbacks of the other guardians and summoners that were there before us that were like, I don't want you to die, summoner. We don't want you to die. We've got to come up with some other way, and yada yada yada. It would still be very similarly themed, but I still would like to see if they approach it in a different way. Converse in a different way. Think about things in a different way. Especially since you've got Titus's father there, who probably has similar thoughts. But I still would like to see. I'd like to see that. I really would. I would love to play a Final Fantasy X-0, if you will, of Braska's pilgrimage and his whole story behind him. I think it would be really cool. They already did great character development with all three characters in OG 10. I would still like to see them expand on that. This War of Mine is an excellent game, although very depressive if you play too much of it in a row. You manage a group of civilians surviving in a war zone. By day, you manage your shelter, building furniture and fixing holes. By night, you send one of them to gather supplies, which can be dangerous. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that Discord. I read your sentence in a culture Discord. You can put that. Sure, you can do that, Darth. I'm interested. Also, likely finding out the truth of the final Aeon and what got them to take the lie and continue the cycle. Their reasoning for it. Yeah, exactly. Like they discover that you know there is no final Aeon. Pretty much everything the same that Yuna and them figured out. There is no final Aeon. You have to sacrifice one of your guardians to become the final Aeon. The process of actually becoming, the final Aeon. Maybe if you put a little more lore behind that. I mean, sure it isn't. I'm sure it can't be just as simple as like Unalesca walking up there and going, "Poof, you're dead. You're now a guardian." Maybe there's some kind of like, you know, internal fight involved where, like Jekt becomes like an early form of his final Aeon, and in order to prove that Jekt is powerful enough to be Braska's final Aeon, Jekt and Orin, sorry, Braska and Orin have to fight um, Jekt's Orin form, or like a small version of it, and then like Jekt maybe while as the final Aeon is trying to struggle with his own internal, with the final Aeon part of him, as well as knowing what he's about to do, his sacrifice he's going to be making. Also, while thinking about his own plans of trying to get his son to come to Spira and stop what's going on and all that. All those plans that he talks about in that flashback with Orin. See how these internal struggles are told from Jekt's perspective, from Braska's perspective, from Orin's perspective. You know, as we saw at the beginning of some of those sphere conversations, when you first see Jekt in the prison cell talking to Braska and Orin. Orin probably has some doubts about Jekt, right? Because he was a drunkard, he was a prisoner. He was obviously arrested for some damn reason. So Orin has his doubts about Jekt, and I'd like to see how they become so close, how their friendship and their bond really just grows and tightens and all that stuff, as well as the bond between Braska and Orin, and between Braska and Jekt, and the three of them in general. I think it's actually a potential for a really really good story if it's told well. My only doubt is just gameplay wise, how will you be able to fit all of the different roles and classes that Final Fantasy X is known for into three characters that are kind of already designed with three specific classes in mind, maybe four. How do you do that? I mean, it could be done. I just hope if they were to do something like that, I wouldn't want them to take the Final Fantasy X-2 route and give them like dress sphere kind of things. I wouldn't want them to be able to rotate roles the way you could in 10-2. Because I feel that each of those characters, Braska, Orin, and Jekt, their character design, their appearance, their attitudes, all fit those three or four specific classes. Giving Jekt the ability to throw a blitzball or attack at range just doesn't feel right. Same for Orin. I can kind of forgive Braska for having black mage and white mage abilities, because I mean, if he's a summoner, he's going to have magic talent. That's just how it works. So he would have the ability to summon. He would have white mage abilities because Yuna is a white mage also, and then he would have black mage abilities because again he has magical talent. But how would you fit roles like the blue mage or the thief, or like I said, essentially the ranger or the archer into Jekt or Orin? It's a little weird. So it would be interesting to see how they do that. But the story would be the biggest thing, obviously. Speaking of story, we are continuing our journey in Yakuza Like a Dragon today. Hopefully finishing it. I do apologize for not streaming yesterday. For one, I wanted to play some Borderlands with BMO last night. I kind of just wanted to be me and her, just to talk and stuff like that. So it was just me and her, just enjoying some time together. But also, before I started playing Borderlands, I spent most of the evening working on grinding in the arena with in Yakuza. I got everyone to about level 60 except for Nanba. I think he's like 58, 59. So I feel I'm a little more confident for taking on that asshole Kiryu. Can't stand him. I know every other Yakuza game in existence has Kiryu as the main character. I don't even know that I want to play the other Yakuza games just because he's the main character. I don't like him. He's a pain in my ass. But anyway, I feel more confident about beating him now because I have leveled up enough. So we're going to be doing that today. We also, before we jump into that, Nanba, is it Nanba? I think it's Nanba and Zhao have reached their next level of bond. So we need to go back to the Survive bar and see the drink links for Nanba and Zhao. And then that'll get them to level 5 as far as the bond. And we'll have maxed out the bond stats for all characters. So awesome there. We're going to do that before we go fight Kiryu again. Excuse me. Maybe we get some internal dialogue, Jack's thoughts during the events of Final Fantasy X. If he was still in there, he very likely wanted to say something to his son as Sin, but couldn't, basically post-game stuff. Yeah, that would be interesting, like, put like a... Make it sort of like a, like you said, post-game. Like after you finish the final fight with however you do it, I guess maybe the final fight with Sin or whatever, instead of having just like an ending cutscene that leads into Final Fantasy X, maybe actually have a little bit of gameplay where you as Jack are taking Auron, like with actual gameplay involved somehow, actually taking Auron to Dream Xanarkand, and you see some of the events that go on during Titus's youth as he grows up during during that 10-year gap that Auron or that Jecht was in Xanarkand, right, or in Spira, like after he becomes Sin, and since Dream Xanarkand is essentially inside Sin, it would be an entire sequence from within Sin. So I think that would be very interesting too. Very interesting. Some way to include it in gameplay. Don't just make it a long cutscene or something. Actually make it a gameplay thing where Jecht and Auron, through their connection as Sin, is speaking to Titus, or like watching Titus grow, and Jecht maybe says, "Okay, I think now is the time," and then roll into the beginning of Final Fantasy X and include that like beginning in there somewhere. Maybe even have like the very end of the final cutscene of the prequel game be the scene where Auron is holding up the jug and that big wave is heading towards Xanarkand, because that would be and then cut to black right there. I think that would be perfect, because anybody who has played the Final Fantasy X games, or even just Final Fantasy X, knows exactly how the rest of that goes. No, they know exactly how that goes. So that whole thing of Auron standing there holding up the jar and that big wave approaching with Sin underneath it and then cutting to black, it is perfect. Cut to the credits right at that point, because you know exactly what happens after that. Would be wacky though if Sin before Jecht is also from Xanarkand. Well, we know that Sin, that the Sin that we know is just a summoned armor for Yu Yevon. That's the whole thing. Yu Yevon was a summoner from Xanarkand, and after the war, after Xanarkand lost the war with Bavel, Yu Yevon created the armor of Sin and began, destroying the world and using the lore, I guess you could say, of the loss of Xanarkand and everything going on there, to spread in his own way the religion that became Yevon, that became the actual Yevon religion, and that's where the cycle began. So in a sense, Sin did technically come from Xanarkand, because it was Yu Yevon, the summoner, that created the armor of Sin. So, by proxy, you could say Sin is from Zanarkand. Okay. Usually by now, someone would request a name the game. So since there's so many of them, we'll do a quick one real quick before we start the game because I've already got it pulled up. Free one, nobody has to redeem it or anything. We'll just do a quick name the game session before we jump into Yakuza. So let's do the next one. We were on 60. This is 61. Okay, we got like some grassland hill here. This looks like some kind of artificial structure. Hmm. I feel like I recognize this, but I can't picture where. Okay, it's a soldier of some kind. This feels like a Star Wars game. Could this be Knights of the Old Republic? Or the Old Republic? No, yeah, Knights of the Old Republic. I haven't even played that game. I haven't even played that game and I already know what it looks like. Really? Originally it was on Xbox? It was never on PlayStation? Really? I didn't know that. I need to play I need to play those. Alright, number 62. Cloudy skies, island, water, camera at an angle for some damn reason. Previous incarnation, but would be interesting though if the Sin armor changed between incarnations. Okay, know what 10 one looks like. Imagine the Pico one looked different. I see what you're going there. Where you're going with that. And that's true. We've never seen Sin's previous forms, although I would think it wouldn't change between the different incarnations because it's the same summoner that's creating the armor, and the only reason it exists is because Yu Yevon is using the power of the previous final Aeon to feed its power. So, like, I don't think it would actually change its appearance. It's just the power being used from the final Aeon to support it. It's like a car, You can have 20 different engines, but the car would never change how it looks. It's kind of the same thing. The engine, the final Aeon would be the engine, and Sin is the car. So Yu Yevon can change the engine 100 times, and it looks different. And each engine looks different 100 times, but the car itself will never change. That's kind of how I feel. I don't think Sin would ever look any different. It would be the final Aeon inside Sin that would be different. What I would be curious about is what happens upon Sin's defeat. Like when we beat Sin in Final Fantasy X, we break off its wings and then we like disable him enough that we can actually fly inside his body, right? And we only know that because we have an airship and because we had a faith that told us what was actually inside Sin, that Yu Yevon was inside Sin. Otherwise, everybody on the planet just thinks it's a giant space whale. That's all they know of it. That's all they know about it. So what happens when you fight and defeat Sin? You go to the Calm Lands, you've got your final Aeon ready to go, and Sin's there, summon final Aeon, the summoning effect somehow kills the summoner, whether the summoning itself just like breaks his body apart, or the summon like just, by just the power that it uses crushes the summoner. That's one thing I've always been curious about. What is the cause of the summoner's death when the final Aeon is summoned? Like, what is the actual cause of death? Like, literally cause. Um, and when the final Aeon is used against Sin, what does it do? What does the final Aeon do? Does it like use some kind of super large, powerful Kamehameha wave to just eradicate the Sin armor? Does it, what does it actually do? These are the questions that I have. The process of Sin's elimination. That's what I'm curious about. Hello, Emerge. Thanks for staying. Welcome in. How you doing? So I would like to see the answers to those questions, because we know that the old final summonings did not work the way we did it at the end of 10, obviously. So I'd like to see how that works. Okay. I'm doing good, Emerge. How about yourself? How's your weekend going? I got a little. I'm not ready to start yet, but I got some special drinks for today's stream. Okay, this is definitely a very unique structure, but I don't know what it is. Does anybody recognize this? This definitely doesn't tell me anything. Does anybody recognize this architecture? Because it looks to me like a form of Borg architecture, but I know that's not what it is. Original platform Switch. Okay, I have a theory then. It's not Xenoblade Chronicles. It can be. I think it's any AAA game. I don't think there's indie games on here unless they're really popular. You think it's a Zelda game? Which one? Platform fighter. Well, that's going to give it away then, isn't it? I just read that. It's going to be Smash Bros. Probably. It doesn't look as good as Ultimate, so it's probably whatever was on the Wii version, right? Melee, was that the one on? Was that the one on the Wii? Comet. Hang on, guys. He moved my second monitor, so I couldn't see anything. Okay, we got the Smash Brothers right, so it's not 2018. Okay, that's got to be 2018. That's definitely Ultimate. Yeah, because those visuals are way too good, and that's 2018. So yeah, good call there, Emerge. Mario kicking the holy shit out of Sonic. All right, and then game number 3. This feels like GoldenEye. GoldenEye 64, GoldenEye 007. First time, I'm good. Oh yeah, I'm dabbing, and I'm 38. Oh yeah. You're the best around, and nothing's gonna ever keep you down. Played the crap out of Ultimate. I have played very little of Smash Ultimate, or any Smash game in general. Actually, it's the first mission. Yeah. The bullet holes on the wall kind of gave it away for me too. Not just the whole image, but also these bullet holes kind of gave it away. I have a Switch, and I have Mario Kart 8. I think I was just talking about this last night with BMO, saying I want to play some more games with her, and she has a Switch as well. And I told her I'd like to play Mario Party, because I've never played Mario Party with other players. I've played a number of Mario Party games, but I've always done it solo because I'm sad and have no friends. But Smash, Party, and Mario Kart are games I wouldn't mind playing with BMO and some other friends and stuff. So just it's something we discussed last night. So it's funny that we got Smash got brought up. Another question I don't think many considered. There are other summoner groups on the same pilgrimage, but only one ultimately gets the final Aeon. Why didn't the summoner groups pre-learn summons? Then once Sin reappears, a group can get the final Aeon within a month at most, thereby shortening his return. Yeah, that's true. I feel like a pilgrimage seems to not start until Sin reappears. So like during the calm, the time when Sin is like gone from existence or whatever, that Hugh Yevon is basically rebuilding Sin. That nobody goes out on a pilgrimage. Nobody goes and trains. Nobody goes out and starts doing, starts praying to the faith or whatever. And I wonder if there's a reason for that. Are they are they so? I kind of feel it goes a couple of different directions. My theories are possibly that the faith that are part of the each of the Aeon summoning, as well as the faith that summons Dream Xanarkin and essentially Yevon's like power. All those faith are connected, right? So I'm wondering if maybe while Yevon is restoring Sin, the faith that you get the Aeons from are inert. Maybe no matter how a person, a summoner, tries to pray to the faith to get the Aeon, whether it be Shiva or whatever, maybe they just can't do it. Maybe it's just because Yevon is drawing so much power out of all the faith that the Aeons just cannot conjure themselves. They cannot join with the summoner. So during the calm, it's just not possible to do a pre-pilgrimage. That's my guess. Or, another path I'm thinking of, possibly everybody is so, I don't want to say confident, but they're so hopeful that that Sin's last defeat was truly their last one. So they don't bother trying to go on a pilgrimage because maybe they're hoping that Sin is gone completely and will not return. Even though for the last 1,000 years it has every single time. Maybe they all continuously think every time, hey, well, there's no point in us doing a pilgrimage. Maybe Sin's not going to come back. And then suddenly he does. It's like, oh, okay, well, we got to go do it. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's one of those two. I would hope that commonly the second path of people being too hopeful is not really the right one, but we also do know how ignorant people can be, even in real life. I'm hoping that it's more of the first path, that even if somebody, a potential summoner, wanted to pray to the faith to get an Aeon, that essentially they're just locked out because the faith are being used by Yevon to recreate Sin. That's what I would think the answer is. That's what I would hope the answer is. That it isn't the second one, that people are just so ignorant and stupid that they don't want to pregame in case Sin returns, Mario Party, the Friends Destroyer game. Yeah, the same thing we said for Monopoly. Friends are so overrated anyway. I mean, yeah, but there's times when, I like having a friend. Especially if she's cute. Oh, hey, we're playing a video game today. Playing Shorts is his elderly future self talking about good games in silly ways. Second episode about GoldenEye. One of the jokes was going on in that room where escort was hacking the computers and stops pissed off when we see James Bond shooting all the monitors with pistols. Okay. Alright, let me switch my monitor back over here to this. And don't forget, everybody, we have emotes now for you followers and subscribers. So feel free to check them out. And if you're a follower already, you do already have free emotes, and some of them are going to be locked because they require being a subscriber. But if you do subscribe, you get a few more. And I'm working on some more emotes myself. So, but anyway, let's finally, after 40 minutes, get back to Yakuza Like a Dragon. Yeah, he found him, emerge. Let's see. Let me go ahead and heal up over here before we go to the Gumi Jewel. Oh yeah, we're gonna go. We need to go back and see the bracelets with Zhao and Nanba. So we need a taxi. For the possibility which is darker, the main church knows the truth and eliminates those other summoner groups during the calm at the command of Yugevin. That wouldn't be that wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility. Mark this here. You know, Micah. You see, the whole thing about Micah and Yugevin is weird, to say the least. Micah knows of Yugevin's existence, but he also knows that sin is a bad thing, and the only way to, in his opinion, the only way for the calm to happen is for a summoner to go out and gain the final summoning and then destroy sin. So, I don't think they would have any orders from Yugevin. I don't think that's the case, because Yugevin and Micah don't get along. They're not working together in any way. I just feel that I think that what it is there is Micah is so, you know, because he's been he is so old, and he's been the high comment. He's been the High Maester, the whatever it's called, the Grand Master, whatever his title was, I've forgotten. He's been the highest person for so long that he doesn't believe there's any other way. He doesn't, you know, he's too hostile to change. So he doesn't want anybody to try to find another way, because that's what he knows works.
Here it comes.
I don't think necessarily it's he wants Yugevin to be successful. I think it's he knows that way does work, and he doesn't want anybody to find another way because he doesn't know if it will, you know. The energy needed for the calm to be successful, all other summoners must be eliminated. You see, again, I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case, because the summoners, because, you know, Yugevin has no power over that. Yugevin has no control over what the people do. Yugevin doesn't delegate orders to Micah or anybody else. Yugevin is acting completely on his own. He's so hell-bent on destroying the world, that's why sin exists. And it's just that Micah is so stuck in his old man ways that Unalesca, and, you know, everybody else refuses to believe that there's any other way. Because they're also combining that with the taboo of Machina, that the only possible way to beat sin is using Machina, and nobody wants to do that because that's what created sin in the first place. They're all afraid of, okay, well, even if we do make a big enough Machina to destroy sin, how do we know we're not going to get something worse? Because we used Machina to destroy sin, which was created because we used Machina already, you know? They feel that summoning is the only way to stop sin because that's the only safe way to do it without creating something worse than another, or creating another sin, something like worse. I mean, it's a ridiculous concept, obviously, because we know it's all a farce. We know it's all a farce. That's what we discover along the way. The entire Yevon religion is all a farce. But the common folk don't know any better. Let's have a drink leak. I'll have a while Comet sits on the back of my neck.
Well, seeing as you're here, I imagine you got some free time right now.
Oh, I thought I was talking to Nanba.
What if I do?
Want to tag along with me as backup? A meeting with Mabuchi.
Oh, really? We get to kick his
Found out
ass
where he's
again?
hiding?
Oh, yeah. He sent over one of his guys.
Really? Who?
Oh, this asshole.
Yo,
Wait, you're Zhang, right? Mabuchi sent you? Why are you on his side? Last I checked, he didn't give you the time of day.
shut it. Lao Ma needs me now more than ever.
Guess
He's still
he
a
really
piece of
did
shit.
lose a lot of boys. The only ones left are weaklings who got nowhere else to go.
Damn, shots fired.
Fuck you say?
Easy, Zhang. Just let it go. So, are we going to Mabuchi's super secret hideout or not?
I'll take you there. Just follow me.
Hang on a sec. Just what does Mabuchi want with us?
He wants permission to return to Yujin-sho. And he's not asking you, Kasuga. He's asking the boss.
The Liu Meng's under Songhui now. You know that, right?
Yeah, but Lao Ma said he wants to make things right with you first.
The Komi-Jewel lost their home because of him. I don't think he has much chance of being forgiven, you know?
He knows that.
And he still wants to apologize to Zhao? That doesn't sound like Mabuchi to me. Don't you figure it's a
How's
trap?
the game audio, guys? Can you all hear it really well? And still hear me?
Mabuchi
In my
will have to
loud
go
voice?
along with it.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Okay, good.
Hey, I know this place. And this is the tunnel where Mabuchi locked us up.
There's very few places the Komijo's eyes don't see. Heh. You scared, Kasuga?
Watch your mouth before I put my foot in it.
Kasuga-kun, stop.
Huh?
We're blocked in.
What? Zhao, what the hell?
Oh, I know,
He
I know,
hardly
Zayden. I just
had
want to
any
make sure that you
eyes
guys can hear the game, too.
I guess I underestimated the number a bit. He's still got some fans.
I did just as you asked, Lao Ma.
Long time no see, Zhao.
Yeah. Didn't think I'd see you again, Mabuchi.
So I'm thinking Zhao ain't getting any apology from you after all. We're just here to be slaughtered.
That's right. If I offer up your heads, I'll have a seat at the Omi Alliance table for sure.
Seriously? You still hoping to move up in the world even after you've been laid so low? How's that gonna happen, man?
Money and power, whatever it takes. This endless ambition of mine is what I live for.
Still getting played by the Omi. You're smart, but you never learn, Mabuchi.
Think you can keep up that smirk? Remember how much fun we had at Qingjin? I say we pick up where we left off.
Fuck's sake, give it up. This is getting more pathetic by the minute.
Shut up.
Come on, Mabuchi. Can't you see? Zhao came here because he cares about you. He still sees you as his brother, even now. Wake the hell up, before you do something you can't take back.
Shut up, Kasuga, you bastard! It's your fault I'm in this mess.
No, you listen to me, damn it!
It's fine, Kasuga-kun. I'm starting to get real pissed off at our friend here. I think the only way I can get through to him is by slugging him one. You're about to see a real different side of me. So Keep this shit on the down low, alright?
Huh?
Hey, Mabuchi! Why don't you cut out the sneaky shit and face me man to man? You want my head? Well, come and get it. I'm right here!
You asked for it. I'll kill you!
Sure, I'll go. Right.
Let's start with our new ability. Let's whack everybody with a ladder. Bonk. Damn, everybody died there.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're going down!
Whoosh!
Ready? You're in it now!
You think you can win? On it.
Essence of Phoenix Blade. Yaw.
Who wants to go?
Thing was defeated. Oh.
Let's go!
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Oh my god. That's great.
Let's see.
There's a sad irony with the ambition of power and wealth that never truly ends, and we can never have enough of either, but at the end most regret pursuing it, yeah? Or get killed trying to pursue more of it.
Where do you want to be?
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I got this!
Oh, that move again, huh? Oh, good thing I can heal. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. There's no point in attacking right now, might as well just heal up.
Good to go. Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go? Fun and games yet? On it.
There's always bigger fish, yep. Yep. Very true. Very, very true.
I got this!
Let's go!
Damn, 1487.
Cool. You think you can win? Who wants to go?
Check this out!
Boosh!
That's how you do it!
Shit!
Lama, everyone's wiped out. We're finished.
This is the last time I'll say it. Get your ass out of Ijincho right the fuck now. Songhui already knows you're here. If you stick around, she'll kill you.
As if I'd ever let the Komijul catch me.
Damn it, Mabuchi. It's time to stop! Do you really think you can keep this up? Her guys only left you alone until now because she was doing me a favor. That's what your life hangs on, man. Just one little favor.
Shao.
Look, I know you hate my guts. Well, guess what? I hate yours too. But no matter how much I hate you, no matter how far you fall, you're still my brother. I don't want to see you die. You hear me? I don't want you going out like that. I've said all I needed to. It's in your hands now. So you can either die or get lost. Your choice. Whatever you choose, this is goodbye. Take care, Lama.
Damn, Zal.
Damn you.
Let's go, Kasuga-kun.
Sure.
Zhao finally showing some emotion besides just dead, almost cloud-like psycho.
I haven't had to yell like that in a while. And now I'm thirsty. Drinking really is man's only salvation.
Preach it, brother.
Sounds like you're not used to yelling your real feelings like you did. Maybe you should do it more often.
No way. Wears me out. And I'll be real with you, it just ain't me. Feels lame.
You think? I kind of like that side of Zhao.
Occasional bug.
It was nice feeling like I could see past those shades of
The
yours.
zombie dies.
You act all detached from everyone, but
the other way
deep
around.
down, you got a big old squirming mess of feelings, don't you?
Guess these
Yeah, he's
days
always shown
don't
emotions,
hide
but he's
shit.
always had like a. It's always been kind of like
This off the record, won't you?
a quiet.
I don't know if I should.
How can I put it? Very suppressed and subtle.
Wow, don't
And then,
fuck
you know,
with
like you
me
said, he
about
just
this.
exploded on him. So yeah.
Promise you won't say anything.
You never know.
Ah, but I know. You're too good a friend to pull that.
You're right about that. And you know what good friends do?
Ah, they get too drunk to talk about that kind of shit.
I don't know why I can't do it.
Yeah, damn straight. You want to do another round?
Hell yeah.
It should be nice at first to have complete utter domination of the planet. Max sounds bond level, nice. Knowing how we'd like to become a nightmare to manage, even that old Illuminati conspiracy from decades ago. Imagine if they even did see they wouldn't last long because the weight of the masses would crush them. It would be nigh impossible to be able to manage all that. You're absolutely right, because you're going to have different perspectives. That's why humanity is the way it is. You know, you've got governments and you've got, you know, oversight committees and all that, but you're going to have differing opinions, and both have salient points. Both of them have, even though they're opposite ends of the spectrum, they are correct and also not correct in every aspect of almost everything. People who are for gun control, people who are against gun control, those who are pro-life, those who are pro-choice. You know, everything that has a decision to be made, one way or the other, is going to have people on both ends of the spectrum, and both are going to have very salient and accurate points, and both are going to have very invalid and bad points, and they pretty much cancel each other out. So there's going to be no way to manage all that on a global scale. It's just impossible. It's just impossible. So, and that's just one aspect of what I'm talking about. There's a million other things you would have to manage, at best a million other things you'd have to manage. So you're absolutely right. An organization that is truly world dominating would be, at best, a disaster, because there's just so much conflict by nature. Tag team Beast Brothers. Okay, good. We got a new tag team skill. Nice. Okay, now we can do non-buzz. And that should be the last one. Everybody else is at max. Not what I needed to talk to. Let's talk to my favorite character here. I don't know. I really like Nanba. I really think he's cool. Non-buzz learned how to hum and sing while talking and while drinking. That's Zhao's skill.
Hey, I see someone's in a good mood.
Of course. I wanted to have a surprise party ever since I was a little kid.
Right.
Oh yeah, right. That thing I was supposed to do. All we accomplished was feeding non-buzz some bullshit.
Well, how's it coming along? The party plans, I mean.
Oh, great.
Well, don't overthink it. I'm just grateful for the effort.
No way. I'm using practically all the brain power I have on this.
Namba, can I borrow Kasuga for a moment?
Why? What's going on?
It's about your birthday. Wouldn't want to ruin the surprise, now would we?
No, we sure wouldn't. Go do your thing, Ichiban.
Shall we, Kasuga?
Sure.
Bartender's gonna help him cover his ass.
So I spoke on the phone with the mama who runs the bar.
What bar?
The one Futaba works at. Apparently, she was caught stealing.
She's stealing?
I know. What's more, Futaba is apparently quite a playgirl. I hear her latest boyfriend has her hooked on pachinko.
Jeez.
Anyway, the mama started crying and asked me to get back her money. Futaba should be over at Pirates, one of the local pachinko parlors.
So she's gambling with stolen money? What a catch.
Yeah, listen. Would you mind taking care of this? I think it'll be a good chance to get more details about Mizue-chan.
Good idea. I can get the money and the info out of Futaba in one fell swoop.
Excellent.
One American COA lists for Harry Alcott will dissolve their differences in animosities and unite the majority of the citizens of those
Babe,
countries agree.
you hungry for sushi?
Yeah,
Or
that's the
yakisoba?
thing is that would never happen. That just wouldn't be possible.
You hit the freaking
Because you're going to have both sides
Baby, I
again
am the jackpot.
being, you know, like, okay, well, if we're going to unite, we have to use our
Don't you be
policies.
giving
We
that
have to
money
use
back to your boss.
our values, not yours.
This loser
And so we go, no, that's not how we're going to do this. We're going to unite. We're going to use our values.
A couple
It's just not possible.
First,
It just
you
wouldn't
need
be
to
possible.
get back the money you stole from your job. And second, I need info on Mizue-chan, a nurse you used to work with. Dreams of going overseas, helping people in need. Any of that ring a bell? Anyway, I know she plans on leaving the country as part of a hospital program. I need to find out when.
Yeah, well, what does she matter to you?
Remember that guy Namba? The one who got busted selling meds? Turns out he didn't do a goddamn thing. It was actually all Mizue-chan. Granted, she only resorted to theft to pay off her parents' debt. But it was Namba who took the fall, admitting to the crimes himself. Yeah, I think he really had a thing for the chick, to be honest with you. Bottom line is, I want to help Namba see Mizue-chan off. And you're my ticket. Huh? You think this is funny?
As if Mizue would ever do something so honest.
What do you mean? She said she was inspired by Florence Nightingale.
Yeah? Then tell me, why'd she end up working at a bar in the shittiest part of Ijincho?
Since when does she work at a bar?
Ever since she realized her pay was so pathetic that she had to resort to stealing? That sound like a noble nurse to you?
Wait, are you trying to tell me?
That's right, dumbass. I'm Mizue.
I had a feeling
Futaba's
that's who that
just a
was.
hostess name.
I had a feeling that was Mizue.
You're Mizue? You're nothing like Namba said.
Oh, sure.
I should have
The
actually
creep
called
who
it
can
out
never
when I
keep
thought
his
of
eyes
it.
off me. Just the thought of him makes me want to throw up. Though he did turn out to be a good patsy. Didn't see that one coming. Guess
You're not
my
even
little
cute,
damsel
lady.
in distress story won him over. You dumb boys are always looking for a chance to play hero.
What a cunt.
But what about your parents' big debt?
Are you dense? I wanted some money to hit the pachinko slots with, and that's what I got.
So, all that shit about going overseas, following in the footsteps of Nightingale?
I can play such a convincing little angel. All that time I spent in my high school drama club literally paid off.
And you're just fine letting Namba's sacrifice go to waste?
Even if he hadn't intervened, I would have just kept on doing it. Not like it mattered. I knew I'd get busted eventually. Then I just drifted like a flower from city to city, man to man. Heartbreaking, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm real torn up. You did my friend dirty there, lady. If he ever finds out he helped the fucking Wicked Witch, he'd die inside.
Son of a bitch. You calling my girl names? I get it, but I'll fuck you up.
Yeah, okay.
Kick his ass, babe! Send him to my old emergency room!
Yeah, okay.
He's certainly welcome to try. Heck, I'll call the ambulance myself.
Oh yeah? I don't know, man. I'm feeling lucky today. In fact, I'm on a winning
Why do I got a
streak.
feeling Nando's about to show up
Yo,
and help?
help me kill this scruffy piece of shit. Hell yeah.
Okay, that was wrong. I thought it was going to be me and Nanda. Like, I remember, like, last minute show up and be like, well, thanks for telling me. I'm going to help you. Wow, level 18. Level 20, level 18, level 18. These guys couldn't get fucked any harder. A prostitute with 40 guys won't get fucked as hard as these guys will. They need 500 or 1,000 years again. That's a huge maybe. Because people are more separated now than they have ever been. I don't even know what pachinko is. I mean, I assume it's some sort of like, you know, slots gambling, judging by its name, pachinko slots. But never seen the game, so I have no idea. So, what skill should I use to absolutely annihilate all these guys? Full swing? I think full swing's a good choice. Well, that guy's got one hit left. He missed. He had a gun, and he missed his only chance to scratch me. You know what? I'm not even going to kill him. Go get him, Jax. He's not even worth my time.
You want sudden death or sudden darkness? In service with a pounding. Right hook, left hook. Get wrecked! Thanks for calling pound mates.
That's how you do it!
You should never hit a woman. Never, ever. Unless she is literally threatening your life. You should never hit a woman. But at this moment, I wouldn't blame him at all for socking that bitch right in the mouth. Especially if Nanba did it. Pachinko or arcade gambling in Japan that are based on letting metal pebbles fall randomly and try to reach the best falling spots. So it sounds kind of like, sounds a little bit like, what is it, roulette.
Stop right there. You need to return what you stole.
Barkeep!
I figured out Futaba's real name. She can thank her boss for that.
I can't believe Namba gave up his entire career. And for what?
Perhaps he's better off not knowing the truth.
Yeah, but isn't it wrong to hide this kind of stuff? Especially from a guy who's had my back.
And you'd repay him by pushing him over the edge? Look. It's not my place to tell you what to do anyway. This is between you and Namba. You two are close. I know you'll do what's best.
How will I know what's best?
Yeah, it does look a little bit like a roulette table of some sort, like a roulette of some sort, but sitting straight up instead of like down.
Right. I think I'll just leave the money here and go.
Not so fast.
What now?
You said you were in drama club, right?
Yeah, so what?
You owe me a favor. And don't try to weasel your way out.
Okay?
She's gonna tell him. He's gonna make her tell him.
Sup, fellas?
Hey, Chiban. Where have you been?
All over. Prepping for your big birthday blowout.
He's gonna make her tell him.
You're gonna drive me crazy with all this birthday talk. You sure you can't give me a hint?
Nope, not gonna spoil the surprise. Actually, there is one thing I've gotta ask.
Yeah, what is it?
When is your birthday, anyway?
Dude, well, how can you plan a party if you don't even know the freaking date?
Come on, I'm just double checking. Just to get the facts straight.
Excuse me. Is there a Nanba-san here?
Mizue-chan. Is that you?
Nanba-san! Oh, it's been so long!
Oh wow.
Well, yeah, but what are you doing here? And that bag, does that mean?
That's right.
I see.
I'm transferring overseas, like I've always dreamed. I fly out
So
today.
she doesn't like completely shatter his heart.
So that dream is about to come true. Good for you.
Damn, Ichiban is such a good guy.
Before that, I need to apologize. I let you take the fall for me without a second thought.
Don't mention it. I was a piss-poor nurse anyway. I'm happy it was you who stayed.
But you sacrificed everything for me!
It was worth it. As long as you're happy, I don't have any regrets. If you're gonna be like Nightingale, you got some big shoes to fill, right? I'll be rooting for you from here.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to cut this short, but I need to catch my plane.
No problem. And take care of yourself. So long, Misui-chan.
I'm happy for you, bro.
You know what? So am I.
Isn't that cool, though? She came out of her way just to see you.
Psychopaths tend to be.
She didn't do much. You, on the other hand, that was cool.
Huh? What's that even mean?
What happened just now? I know that was all you're doing.
Wait, then what else do you know about Misui-chan?
Well, I overheard the bartender talking on the phone. So, I pretty much know everything.
Damn.
Then why'd you play dumb?
I don't know. Maybe it just feels good when people are being nice to me.
Well, fuck me. I really thought I pulled that one off.
Oh, fuck me.
Friendship, you get what you give. And that includes trying to trick people.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't want to trick you, but I didn't want you to get hurt either.
No need to apologize. It's on me to accept that Misui-chan wasn't who I thought she was. I'm just glad I have a friend like you around, Ichiban.
Namba.
Forget it. As I recall, we were gonna have a drink.
Yeah, you're damn right.
Still never found out his birthday. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Ichiban is already, Namba's already cool. Ichiban's cool, and that's just, that's awesome friendship right there, man. That's great. That's absolutely great. Ichiban did a good thing there. Namba's slick for what he did. And Barkeep apparently talks too damn loud. Or Namba has extremely good hearing. That's some really good friendship right there, man. Nobody can deny it. That's some really good friendship. Okay. Let's go do the thing at the thing. Where is the thing? Oh wait, it's not in the right place. It's not in the right place. I forgot it's in the other, it's back in where we just were. Pinkman coming in with an 8-person raid. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in. Excuse me, I apologize for my rudeness. I'm drinking today, so I got a little burps. Sorry about that. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming over. Pink, it's good to see you. Good to see you, man. How you been up? How you been doing? Let me throw a shout out at you. Boink. There we go. I can do the official shout out as well as the Twitch one. There we go. Rocket League. Nice. How was Rocket League going for you? What you been up to, man? Thank you all so very much. Flavors you drinking? I don't know. I don't do it very often. I really don't. I had some extra income earlier this month, or like late last month, something like that. So I thought I haven't had a drinking stream in a while, so let me do that. So yeah, I was on a rant before I ended the stream. It's I know what that's like, Pink. I do that all the time. Pretty much, you can talk to anybody, and they'll probably say, "Hey, he does nothing but rant." That's all his streams are. You know. But nonetheless, welcome in. Allow me to introduce myself. If you are new here, I am Commander Krim. Allow me to also say, if you need a raid run, I totally understand. But if you do want to hang out, let me know what you'll find. Let me tell you what you'll find here. I am a variety streamer, streaming a variety of video games, as opposed to a variety streamer that fishes variety of fish on stream. I don't have a better punchline right now, so let me just move on. I'm also a amateur comedian, as you can try to tell, and voice actor, as well as indie game developer. So glad to have you here. Welcome in. I try my best to amuse and entertain and inform. So if you want to be a part of that, hit that follow button and come back for some more. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you've been doing better to constantly rant than constantly vent. Some ways it could kind of be one or the other. But I don't disagree. Although I'm not around often because these streams usually when I'm asleep. Hey, Pink, I appreciate you following me for as long as you have. I know, like you said, you haven't visited very often, and that's okay. I totally understand. I get that not everybody can be in the stream every time I go live. I totally understand it. The people that are able to hang out and stay, that's also why during the weekends I stream for so long, because hopefully that will give enough people access to stop in while they can. I appreciate it nonetheless. So thank you so very much, Pete. You've been following me, I'm pretty sure, since Facebook. I know at least since my first Twitch channel. But I'm pretty sure you followed me over on Facebook as well. So it's good to see you. I do apologize that I don't get to stop by your stream as often as I'd like. Kind of for a similar reason. I'm just busy. But nonetheless, I appreciate your support nonetheless, and especially from the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Ranting is about topics, venting is like complaining. Fair enough. Krim is a variety streamer as opposed to a gaming streamer variety. I guess if you had one stream with different people every time, that would define that. But then the stream would have no personality. And that's what I'm full of. Personality. Because it's not charm, otherwise I wouldn't be single. My life sucks. Full of himself. Wow, shots fired. Although true. Would you have to call me out on it? Alright. Let's go beat up Kiryu. Comments more with personality? As I look at my unconscious cat under my desk. Because he's asleep, not because I knocked him out or anything. So you have a room full of mirrors, you're not truly full of yourself? You need a middle finger emote? I do have emotes now, by the way. Just put them in today.
Was seen over this way.
Oh, I got to this part. I was waiting for this mission for a while.
Ah! He's here!
That's supposed to be a wave, but I get you.
No way. So he's real after all.
Hands red while the slapping. Pretty big, too. That's what she said.
Yo.
This guy's supposed to be like Jason meets Leatherface. Bloody mask, bloody butcher's knife. Yeah, that's him. This doesn't look good.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
You gonna get in my way too?
What? I can't hear you with that mask
What are you
on.
talking about? I just want to talk.
Get in my way, and you'll pay.
What?
Hey,
What about
hold
being
up.
gay?
Damn it. All right. If it's a fight you want. Show me what you got. Well.
Didn't Michael Keaton do a movie called Multiplicity, which is basically the same thing?
Who wants to go?
Eyes on me.
Let's see what this one is.
Fight me!
Wish I had that weapon. That's pretty cool.
Too easy.
I thought Jason was the one with the... Yes, Jason's the one with the hockey mask, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is, because it's called the Jason. It's not. It's also known as the Jason mask. Yeah, that's the thing about this version of Yakuza is every battle is portrayed as a figment of Kasuga as the main character, his imagination. Because whenever you go into a fight, everybody's outfit changes from their normal appearance to whatever clash appearance you put him in. Because he's a hero character, and he's a hero class, so he's got the hero armor appearance. When you have like other members, like this girl right here on the left hand side on the bottom, she's wearing this. She has like this white like blouse office outfit on. But when you go into battle, her outfit changes to like a very tight Chun-Li type like mini skirt outfit, because that's what her class is essentially. So it's the video game aspect of it brought into the lore of the game, because all the fights are a figment of his imagination. Even the enemies will change sometimes from like a normal dude in a suit to some big guy in overalls with a giant bat. So yeah. Michael was one with the face mask. Yeah, Michael was one with the face mask. And then Leatherface had kind of also had like a face mask of his own, but it actually moved, whereas Michael's never moved, I don't think. I don't know. I don't know my horror villains. I really don't care for horror movies. They bore the hell out of me. I really, really am bored with horror movies. The only ones that I like are the Alien movies, pretty much, and the Predators to an extent. But on a general level, horror movies, they just are not my thing. I think this guy is like a combination of Leatherface and Jason, because he's got the hockey mask, but he's got the outfit of Leatherface, right? Does he have like an apron kind of thing on? My only experience of him, or my only knowledge about Leatherface at all, is, believe it or not, from Mortal Kombat 10, because he's a guest character there. I've never seen the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
More practice.
Michael's face was actually a prop mask of that actor that was the original Star Trek captain. Really? When you say the original Star Trek captain, do you mean Kirk or do you mean Pike? You're talking William Shatner or fuck, I forgot the original guy's name. Is it Leak something? I forgot the original. I've got Pike's name.
Yeah, I got him.
Shatner. Okay.
I can't believe he really exists. We should reveal his face. Hmm? Huh? No freaking way. You're the heir to GA's meats.
Who?
Wait, meats?
Yeah. See that butcher shop there? That's GA's meats. He's the son of the owner. His name's GA. The store's named after him.
No shit,
Supposedly,
really?
he's going to inherit the
Never
shop
would have
one
guessed. Like Wendy's is named after the guy's daughter.
What
I
are
never
you
would have
doing
guessed
out
that.
here?
I'm not a good butcher. So I was practicing.
Yeah.
Wanted to be alone.
Oh, yeah. I remember his old man saying something like that. I seem to recall him complaining about how his son makes a bloody mess of the place every time he tries to use his knife.
He's
So
a
let me get this
butcher.
He was going out alone in this.
Are you
crazy
kidding
mask
me?
to Practice cutting up his.
He's a butcher.
Sure
How do you
seems
not
like
leave
it.
the place a bloody
Next thing you know,
mess?
somebody takes his picture, and he's all over the internet.
Well, it might not have been a thing if it weren't for the freaky ass mask. Does it put you in the mood for slicing or something?
Keeps the blood off my face. I used to play amateur hockey.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So there wasn't a mass killer after all, huh?
Nobody uses that type of
Oh, man,
mask in
sorry
amateur
about
hockey.
that. All
Nobody
that
does.
investigation, it turns out it's just some guy from the shopping
Nobody,
district.
no,
Appreciate
you
you
don't.
looking
You
into it,
don't.
though.
You
Why
just
don't you
don't.
take this
That's
for your
not.
trouble?
No. That's a. No. That's a paper plate with straps. You don't use that. No, you don't. Oh my god, you don't. Nobody in amateur hockey uses that mask. I used to play amateur hockey. I don't. No, you just don't. Okay, I'm okay. I'm over it. I'm over it. You don't use it. Okay, I'm over it. Just like Jason Voorhees trying to impersonate Nolan's Batman too hard. Butchers are supposed to work cleanly. I mean, I get they're supposed to, but I mean, it's a butcher shop. The place is going to be bloody. Paper plate stops puck every time. I mean, there's a reason why they went from that mask to the masks you've seen today. Because even though it's, over your face guarding it, a direct impact, while it won't break your cheek, the impact, the force of some physics lessons here for you. The force of the impact will still break your cheek. Yes, the direct impact will be dispersed over the mask, but the pressure of the mask hitting your face will still break your fucking face. Which is why they wear helmets now. If my goalie bag wasn't dug in the bottom of my closet, I would pull it out and show you the difference. I actually look good in my mask, by the way. I don't look scary. Because mine looks awesome. Anyway, moving on. Now, I know they did in the old days. I know back in a million years ago, like even before I was born, I know they had hence why the Jason mask is the hockey mask. I get it. I know that. But that's also why they moved on from those masks. Before they even wore those, you know that, okay, let me back up a second here. In hockey, they use a puck. In case you're unfamiliar, they use the puck that they use, the object of the game, is fired at speeds at close to 80 to 100 miles an hour. It is a solid rubber object. Now, rubber at first does not sound very hard, but when it's frozen and kept cold and put on ice where it stays cold, it gets brick hard. Harder than any porn star possibly could. When an object of that size, that is that hard, moves at that speed, any impact is going to do damage. Back before they even used Jason masks like this, they didn't use masks or helmets at all. Goaltenders, the guys who stood in front of these 80 to 100 mile an hour shots, stood in front of these pucks without any protection on their face and very little protection on any other part of their body. That's the thing they did. They didn't wear helmets or masks over their face when a 100 mile an hour solid brick object was flying at them. This, to those guys, is a blessing. Catch up on chat here since I went on a rant, since we were just talking about that. If you want a butcher shop that's bloody, go to Middle East Souks. They're not. Oh, hold on. They're not protected from heat and insects either. Ew. And begin wearing it. Well, I would make it a redeem pink, but it literally is in the back of my closet, buried under 2 years of shit. Not literal shit, but my stuff. It's really hard for me to get to, so it'd be difficult for me to get it out. Oh, did I forget to put the name of the game back on? I'm sorry, I forgot to put that back on for the stream. I had it off last night because I was going to go stream with BMO yesterday in Borderlands and forgot to put it back on. Object that size, that hard, moving at that speed. Yeah, I kind of walked into that dick joke, didn't I? My dad knocked out playmates at elementary school into snowball fights because he was compressing his snow. Yeah. Yeah. Also, razor sharp skate blades. Yep. Even that didn't always protect them because there's one goalie, which, because the fact that I used to be a goalie, that watching that video freaks me out every time. I'll do your name the game redemption here in a second, Archer. I was a goalie for 8 years when I played hockey, and seeing this video always disturbs me. It was an NHL game. I believe the goaltender played for the Buffalo Sabres. Well, played for the Buffalo Sabres. And there was, play coming toward him. The guys crashed the net. There was just a big collision. Well, one of the skates of the players cut the neck of this goaltender and was literally spewing blood on the ice. You can look it up. It's easy to find. It disturbs me to this day. And I'm not disturbed by blood or anything like that. I have no problem with that whatsoever. But the fact that it was a goalie playing ice hockey, a position that I did, and I got crashed into a bunch of times, the thought of that happening to me, knowing that in that very moment, there's a chance you have like only 3 minutes left to live, that disturbs me on so many levels because there was a good chance that could have been me at any point. More than once. If you go with compressed snowballs, but there's brains working there for what? Yeah, no kidding. A strong and creative, yeah. There's no less than 10 documented cases of skate blade neck cut traumas in history, with 8 of them ending in lethality. Yeah. I know there's a number of times that even players in the NHL, like not the goaltenders, but just like regular players, have been kicked by skate blades in the neck and like body region and stuff. So yeah, it gets rough. It gets rough. Skate blade neck cut trauma, nice band name. All right. There we go. Okay, we just did number 63, which was GoldenEye 007. So let's move on to 64. We'll do our next 3. This is our redemption for Archer. All right, we've got a rather low poly sun going down here in a 2D background. It's definitely some 2D, like side-scrolling game, I think. Although I don't recognize it. Okay, I got it. I'm pretty sure I got it already. Yep. The car design gave it away. All sports can turn deadly, even if it seems safe. There's always a chance of getting killed by the sport. Absolutely. Yeah, that's unless your sport is tiddlywinks or chess. Any contact sport, even some non-contact sports, can be. Yeah, you're right. Any game can be dangerous. There's been a number of cases where people have had severe injuries, and from a sport that you would think would never have something like that happen, but it certainly is possible. 100% possible. 100%. Let's see what the other images were. Cool. I've never played Hotline Miami, but I have seen it. I'm here to tell you how to kill people. Nice. Nice. All right. Game number 2. This is The Binding of Isaac. It's not? Oh, shit. I thought it was. Okay, well, definitely not then, judging by that picture. Alice Madness Returns. Nope. Xbox 360, PS3, original platform. How about on that one? Dr. Acula Cape. I guess that's supposed to be a Dracula reference. Xbox 360, PS3. Dracula Cape. You think it's a laser shoot Larry? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, game genre is music. We talking like a Guitar Hero game or Rock Band? Is it Rock Band? Ah, fuck me. The reason I didn't think it was Guitar Hero, the reason I thought Rock Band more than Guitar Hero, is this interface does not look like Guitar Hero. I know a lot of Guitar Hero games, and this didn't look like it. Which, I mean, Rock Band is just a Guitar Hero ripoff. Alright, game number 3. I don't know what this is. THPS. I don't even know what that is. Well, yeah, I mean, I kind of figured that. You have to be more specific, Archer. I don't know what THPS is. Oh. That kind of, yeah. All right. Yeah. I never would have gotten it from this. Not in a million years. This, I mean, would have told me it was a Tony Hawk game. I never would have guessed which one, though. 360 Benihana. Really? There's a move in skateboarding called Benihana? Really? You also realize that's a food place, yeah? I hate skateboarding. I hate skateboarding so much. You have no idea. You have no idea how much I hate skateboarding. Okay. Well, there we go.
Wow, I'm just glad we figured it out. It was nothing but a bunch of BS. But you've got to stop freaking people out, GA-san.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll be sure to practice in my room next time.
What?
Well, now that I know...
Take your mask off. I can't hear you.
I think I can start sleeping well again. Maybe I'll get a drink on my way home. Care to join me, GA-san?
Okay.
All right, that's one. How about you, Kasuga-san?
Nah, I'll pass. Maybe next time.
Sure, no problem. Okay, let's go, GA.
Don't bother getting cleaned up or
She's
taking that mask
closed,
off or
I guess.
anything.
I'm sure the rumors will work themselves out soon.
Even he doesn't believe it.
Wait, if he's going to a bar still wearing that mask...
It's the mask killer!
Hey, wait! It's not what it looks like. He was just practicing his meat cutting.
That doesn't... Both ways that could be seen, could be received will be wrong.
Maybe it'll take a little longer than soon.
Both ways that it could be received is wrong. He's still wearing the mask, which is scary, and saying that he's a summon. Okay. Get out of the car and knock on the door, you prick! I used to play THPS a lot, but he eventually grew to hate it, and then the community started to hate it. I've never had... I don't like skateboarding in general, just like even real-life skateboarding. I think it's a dumb idea. I think people that do it are dumb. I just think it's a dumb thing to do. And there are a number of things that I think are dumb, so don't take it as personally if any of you are, you know, huge skateboarders. But I just don't. I think it's stupid. I think it's a stupid thing to do. It to me, it's as equal as rollerblading without a helmet or riding a motorcycle without a helmet. It's just stupid. Just in general, I think the whole idea is dumb. But that's, again, just my opinion. Just my opinion. So don't be offended by it. But I had no desire to play any of those games. Okay. Let's go beat up, let's beat up Kiryu. Let's go beat up a little girl thief from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Let's beat up Kiryu. We've talked to you enough. Fuck off. I really don't like this guy. Hate him. Hate him. Nothing but hate. All I see is unnecessary pain. You know.
You wanna die? Step up.
I think skateboarding is dumb. I think the rollerblading things where you do like the jumps and stuff, I think that's dumb. It's just, I don't know, I just feel stupid. Alright. It's a trick shot. Let's see how much damage this does. Nice, 448, not too bad. I'm definitely taking less damage than before. Let's see how ladder acrobatics do. Heat Buster.
Bring it on.
Ooh, can I be using Kasuga's? Okay, let's see how much damage this does. You resisted for only 92 damage. Yeah, that's not going to be a good skill.
Who wants to go?
Watch me.
Man, he resists everything. I can't deliver any damage. I can burn him though. Or I can flame him. I can't burn him.
You'll feel it soon.
The bastard. Cool.
Let's see.
Watch
Who
me.
wants to go? Right.
Get serious.
You're in for it now.
Okay.
Damn it. I just can't find anything that delivers a lot of damage.
Fight.
I'll push my limits.
He gets a turn next. Just in case he decides to go for him.
Just stand there.
Ridiculous price for boards and very easy to break.
Bring it on.
Part of it's the fact that I've seen so many times when somebody does those, you've seen all those like fail army videos where a guy does a skateboard move on a rail or something and then falls off and then smacks his scrotum on the rail. It's funny as fuck, but still I think it's stupid.
Good.
Definitely doing a lot more damage than we did before.
I'll push my limits. That's weak. Bring it on.
Land here.
Okay.
Well, that's do a heal here. I think that's a good idea.
Come on now! No dying allowed! Much better. Thank you. I got this.
Well, who wants to go? Right.
Watch me.
Yeah?
Pick a kunai! Hiya!
They're in it now.
Wow, 43 damage. He did not give a shit. This lowers defense.
Have fun with this.
Cool.
You wanna fight?
Check this out. We're gonna win this shit. I got this.
I'll show you a fight.
Come on.
Seiko can probably do some damage.
You're weak. No begging for mercy now.
I'm not backing down.
Let's go.
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're gonna get stomped.
I don't know if I should, like,
Who wants to go?
burn him some more, or if I should extend his debuff duration.
I got this.
Let's extend the debuff duration.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
That's picking time.
Let's see.
Let's see what
Fun and games yet?
Slasher's like. Watch him do like 20 damage. Oh my god. Xander. Jesus.
Here we go. Try
Burn
this
him.
on the side. Now squeal for me.
Just have the shot.
600 damage, nice.
Now we're talking.
Okay. Should probably tag him out
Who wants to go?
for Adachi.
I got this. Get it done.
I'm not
Take your
backing down.
best shot now.
Yeah, we did much better this time. He's already down to like 20% health.
Fun and games yet?
This is doing much better. Ow, motherfucker.
Let's try and stop me.
Burn, bitch!
Let's go.
Yeah? Who wants to go?
You deserve a little reward.
Betrays hell.
Don't get cocky. I got this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Take your best shot.
Here we go.
Huh?
You think you can win? Are you done with it? Get a lot.
All right, let's do it.
The essence of electromagnetic storm. 400 damage and he doesn't resist it.
Let's see.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Hope you're ready.
Burn,
Try
bitch!
this on the side.
Fucking die, Kiryu.
Now squeal.
Thank you! smacks the meat like a madman, presents a couple of finely cut deli slices that somehow did damage to the target. Utter confusion is all I get from that. welcome to the satire of this game. I think there's sort of like a subtle innuendo or a subtle euphemism there for like voodoo, because I think as he was slicing the hunk of meat, he was somehow doing damage to Kiryu. That's my guess.
You can do better, Ichiban Kasuga.
Dude, I leveled up like 10 levels to fight you. Go fuck yourself. What did I say? It's what I meant was voodoo. What did I say? Did I say voodoo? I said hoodoo. Whoops. Wait, I have a shield now? And a sword? Since when? What the fuck? Why am I fighting Shenron? He always stands that way, too. You're right. He always had that weird stance like he's trying to either hold in a fart or something. This is a pre-rendered cutscene, by the way.
Is that all you got?
This isn't an engine. This is a pre-rendered FMV. Hey, Dragon Balls, apparently, yeah. Everybody else is dead.
Such a...
Am I really about to 1v1 Shenron?
How dare you? How dare you? You hurt my friend!
I don't know how long I had a shield. Oh, here we go.
Ichiban! The Dragon Slayer! It is done!
Ichiban. Hey, come on.
Very funny if he had gone da 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 da.
Where's the dragon?
Dragon? What are you talking about?
Huh?
Feeling any calmer yet?
Am I feeling any calmer? Sure. I'm cool as a cucumber.
Good to hear.
But man, you really had to fight me just to make a point about being calm?
You were so blinded with rage, you couldn't see anything else.
He's right
to
there.
beat your enemies, you need to stay level-headed. Predict what they'll do next by putting yourself in their shoes. Think about what they're most afraid you'll do, and then do it. That'll be the best move you and your friends can make. Now let's go. I'll show you exactly what Ryoaki's plan is.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's why we came here. I forgot that's why we came here. Taking Kazuya vibes? It probably could be. I mean, this game is full, and I mean full, and loaded and full of so many other video game references. We've seen Pokemon. We've seen I literally call it Dragon Kart. And we've seen Mario Kart. Where the game actually quotes Dragon Quest. The fact this character actually mentions that he loved Dragon Quest when he was a kid. What else did we see, guys? Some of you have been in here a while. Y'all recognize some of the other stuff. But there's been a whole bunch of other game references in this one. You actually drive a cart around around the city. It's literally called Dragon Cart. When you kill enemies, you collect their data and put it in a Pokedex. It's called a Sujidex. Because you go in to collect Sujimon. You're not actually collecting them. You don't actually have to throw a ball and capture them or anything like that. But you do fight them, and their data goes into a Sujidex. And the enemies are called the Sujimon. You mentioned Excalibur, yeah. Still waiting to see him crawl around in a cardboard box. Yeah. He technically had Zelda, a Zelda reference, because the first weapon that he picks up is a bat that's like buried in the ground, and he's with like two other guys, right? And they couldn't pull the bat out, but he grabs it and pulls it out of the ground, just like Zelda, just like Link does with the Master Sword.
Show before it happens.
Before it happens?
Yeah, basically he wants us to spy on some people floating around Rio Aoki. Apparently there's something fishy about them.
Well, is it going okay?
Yeah, we're nowhere near full capacity, but if you tell us something specific to look for, we can set up a decent dragnet.
What are we looking for?
Some kind of assassin who will be entering Ijincho soon, but I don't know from where.
Why is an assassin coming to Ijincho?
Sawashiro killed the chairman of the Seiryu clan, under the orders of Ryuauki. So as long as Sawashiro is alive and in police custody, he's a liability for Aoki, even if he never talks.
Excalibur is the same thing? Oh, okay.
So, that's why the assassin is here? To kill Captain Sawashiro?
According to my source, Aoki's not above killing his own man like that.
Uh-huh. And would this source be among what remains of the Fixer's men? The masters of the Showa era?
It seems you looked into my background while you searched for the assassin.
I did. So, nothing gets past the legendary Dragon of...
That's not important right now. But I'm impressed with your people. The Komi Jewel located the assassin easily.
Thank you. And sorry if I almost blew your cover. Shall we get to it?
Damn, she is fine.
Where is this?
The back alley of the bar district, facing the river. There was a familiar face on screen 5 hours ago. Zhao will recognize it.
Huh? I will?
Tell me it's not Mabuchi.
Yes, that man there in the middle of all the Omi grunts. He seems to be their guest. See him? The man in a suit with a briefcase? Switch cameras.
Yeah, zoom in, enhance, make bigger.
Ah!
See, I told you.
I sure as hell know that guy. That's Mirror Face.
Mirror face? Really?
I was thinking the same thing, Seiko.
Celebrity wrestler.
I was thinking the same thing Seiko was.
More like a celebrity assassin.
Really?
Go bang later. Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, this
I'd get all up in
murder
that pink
someone
pussy.
and make it look like an accident.
And I say pink because she's got pink hair. I know the
He's
carpet
guy
don't
you
match
call
drapes
it
most
needs
likely, but
someone
still.
killed without the flies
I still get all up in that.
He's a master of disguise, able to blend in anywhere. He's the best of the best.
And Aoki hired him to whack Sawashiro. I don't care how good he is. That's an impossible hit.
Why do you think that? Because Sawashiro's in jail? One police disguise and Mirror Face is in.
Yeah, that shit'll be a cakewalk for him.
The young master still doesn't know that Captain Sawashiro is actually his dad. I gotta tell him.
Why? What would that change?
Everything, obviously.
If it means more power for himself, Rio Aoki is perfectly
I was going
willing
to say,
kill his own
Ichiban has way too much
He's all
faith
but
in
proven that every step of the way.
the young master to think that.
Are we even sure that Aoki's next move is offing Captain Sawashiro? Are we that sure?
That's true, Xander. That's true.
I told you that you had to think. Even if you're uncertain, after everything you've seen and heard since Sotenbori, are you going to back out now? You don't seem like the kind of guy who would.
Well, you're right about that. Guess you're starting to figure me out. But will you do me a favor? Help us out. We could use a guy like you.
No.
I was going to say, no, we're not getting a seventh party member.
Why not?
I've already done more than I'm allowed to do, Kasuga.
Because we don't feel, because the game programmers...
It would be considered a breach of contract on my part.
And the programmers didn't feel like setting up an entire...
Deal did you sign?
It's the Fixer, Kasuga.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Who the hell's the Fixer?
Oh, would you please just clue him in?
Yeah, clue me in, because I don't know shit about the Yakuza
Everyone has
franchise.
things or people they treasure in life. You get that, don't you?
Yeah?
Well, I do too. Some time ago, I accepted I would have to disappear for the sake of what I treasure. So you see, I'm not supposed to exist anymore.
I assume
That's
we're talking
why
about one
I
of the
can't get
other
too
Yakuza
involved.
games.
That's why I can't even tell you my name. That would be reappearing, and I can't let that happen.
I don't really follow.
When you fought me, what did you feel?
Pain!
Well,
because you punched me a bunch.
I felt you were strong as hell. You're the real deal.
Thanks. I got a feel for you as well.
Yeah, then I had to go level up 10 times?
You still got a ways to go. But one day, you'll be the real deal. I didn't pick that fight with you to determine a winner or a loser. I did it because I wanted to know if we'd be able to trust each other.
You beat the shit out of me to judge our trust.
And I think we can. So trust me. And more importantly, keep trusting your friends. That's the path to become the real deal. This is goodbye, Kasuga. It's in your hands now.
So, Songhui, you seem to know a thing or two about that guy? All that stuff about a fixer.
Did you already forget what he said? He's not supposed to exist. Understand? We didn't see anyone. We didn't talk to anyone. I hope you're okay with that.
Yeah, works for me.
Dude made an impression on you. You're minding your own business for once.
I mean, I just think he made a good point is all. I think we'll make some progress with his advice.
He certainly was alluring, though.
My God.
Boss, we're picking up some movement.
That dude is totally looking up her skirt.
This is a live feed.
That dude is 100% looking up her
Just stopped
skirt.
in front of the building where Mirror Face is.
Wait, that's
Mami Mashimo or whatever his name is.
Ishioda. And Captain Sawashiro
Ishioda,
said
yeah, him.
he's the one who really killed Arakawa-san.
Well, then it's true. Ryo Aoki is hiring assassins, and he's using Ishioda to kill again. This has gotta be their move to silence Sawashiro, right?
No way they can sneak into the police station during the day. It'd have to be at night.
Definitely, but is it going to be tonight?
If I were Aoki, I'd have it done tonight. The sooner Sawashiro's dead, the better it is for him.
Damn it. I'm not gonna let the young master keep pulling this shit. Not if I can stop him! Songhui, will you stay here and keep an eye on them with your monitors? We'll pay a little visit to Ishioda. It's time to launch Ijincho's counterattack!
Ishioda's hideout is in a building in the corner of the bar district. He's the type to keep tricks up his sleeve. Be careful. Well, our hideout's also in the corner of the bar district, but, you know. And you know whoever that guy was that kept talking to her, he was totally looking up her skirt the entire time. He was trying to find out if she dyed her hair or not. You know it. You know it. He's passionate to a fault, yeah. I don't really think he's dumb. I think he's just, you know, he's satirical. He's over the top. That's his character. Hence why he's, you know, the way he is.
That windmill powering this place?
Correct. We also have solar panels to generate power from sunlight.
Oh, word? Wait, if you're generating power yourselves, why bother stealing it?
In addition to living amenities, we also have the monitor room. It requires more power than you'd think. More than we can generate. That said, We've always dreamed of living completely self-sufficiently. It'd be nice to stop relying on anything from the outside.
Wow. Guess even the Colmijul's giving it all they got. So, exactly how much power do you guys generate on your own?
At the moment, we can run one washing machine.
Wait, you have this many windmills and that's all you guys can do?
It's unstable. Cloudy skies, days with no wind, then we're at a complete loss of power.
You guys could at least try to get the dryer working too.
Fine.
Yeah, I suppose. I think they're also trying to, like, sort of have Kasuga be the player, because the player's not going to, you know, a new player like me isn't going to know everything about the Yakuza franchise. So they're doing some of this explanation to try to keep it easy, keep it understood for the new players. Some people still upgrade things. Yeah, that's true. Song Queen? Yoshioda hasn't left the building, and neither has Mirror Face. They're on the 4th floor.
Sup?
How many of them are there? At least 10, but don't take my word for it. Got it. Keep your eyes peeled, and don't lose Ishioda. On it. I am the most overpowered force user you've ever heard of. I have killed Jedi and fought Sith. I have force grabbed a ship. My title is what the Death Star was going to be called. Who am I? What game am I from? You're Star Killer from Force Unleashed. Which the first game was decent, but had a lot of control bugs. The second game was, I feel, the better of the two. In almost every way. And your name eventually becomes the name of the first Order's base in the shitty Disney movies. Hey, Kasuga. Don't bother saying a word, huh? Okay.
Stand a chance.
Here we go.
You can win. Who wants to go? Let's go.
I should have put Sephiroth Jr. back in here.
It's showtime.
All the fun and games yet?
Let's go.
I got this.
You're gonna
Just gonna stand there? Yeah. Who wants to go?
Right.
You're in it now. Take your
I'll have it.
Cool. I'm up.
Get serious.
It's go time.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
B-I-M-O. B-I-M-O.
Oh my god.
B-I-M-O. And BMO is her name. Oh. Hey, BMO, welcome in. How you doing? Hope work's not treating you too rough.
I got this.
I'm pretty sure Xander's answer is Star Killer from Force Unleashed. Did Darth Vitiate ever grab a ship?
Okay. You wanna go? I'm up. You wanna fight? Let's go.
He did.
Feeling better.
This year was 1,000 years before the Death Star was even. That's true. If it was from the Old Republic, then yeah, he's right. The Old Republic is like 2,000 years before the events of the movies. Ishioda has to be somewhere in this building. Let's hurry. I also need to heal. Like, badly. Right, MP restoration items. My mage needs MP. Badly.
Very delicious.
Nanba.
So good.
Nice. Delicious.
Should I bring in Sephiroth Jr.?
Very good.
Love Nanba, but I want a lot of damage. I want a lot of damage. $387. Oh, that's right. He can do a lot of damage. Oh, he's right there. That's right. Okay. Yeah, he did fight. He did fight. Even though he lost to Vader and Palpatine.
That's a nice losing touch.
Or is it possible that maybe Palpatine wasn't trying? Or maybe Vader wasn't trying because he was his apprentice? Damn you, Kasuga! Why the hell are you here? Nice glasses. Oh, shit. First time drunkenness had ever done that before. Get laddered. I realized drunk meant confused. Full swing! Broosh! Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Is that probably Palpatine was just, you know, dicking with him.
Hell yeah.
He might have underestimated him, but I think he still was dicking with him. Come on, Ishioda, let me take you on again. This time with Nanba by my side instead of yours. Prick.
Kasuga, you little shit. How'd you find us?
I was just strolling around.
The Komijul spiderweb still catches plenty of flies.
Wow, Sephiroth, you just gave it
Surely
away.
You've heard the old myth. Spider silk is stronger than steel.
Did you or did you not kill Arakawa-san?
I did not. The Yakuza code killed Arakawa. You know our world ain't the kind where traitors can just walk free.
The fuck? That's a bullshit excuse and you know it. Whoa, what the hell?
There's Mirror Face.
What? Adachi-san, do you have a twin brother?
Oh my god. Dude.
Oh, no. It's not like that.
Dude.
It's...
Ichi, come on, man.
What is it?
One of them is Mirror Face.
Like, disguised as Adachi-san?
Hey, we did say he'd pretend to be a cop.
Oh, sure. Like, this is all perfectly logical.
I knew it as soon as it happened. Come on.
Look exactly like one of our own.
Hey, cut it out! No, you cut it out!
Which one's real?
Apparently he can mimic other people's strength, too.
There's a reason his skills come at a premium.
Oh yeah? Well, I know what to do. Hey, Adachi-san! How many articles are there in the traffic code?
Huh? I guess around 130? It's 132! Good question, Kasuga!
Okay, so that's the real Adachi, right?
Just to make sure, what's the first article?
How should I know? I'm not a goddamn traffic manual.
All right, and how about you? First article.
The purpose of this act is to prevent road hazards and otherwise ensure the safety and fluidity of traffic.
Okay, he's definitely the real one.
Agreed. I'll get him.
You punched the one that knew the answers?
Wow. The real Adachi is a stain on public servants everywhere.
Pretty creepy having a fake Adachi kill Sawashiro. How come nobody ever has a normal plan? And since you're a weirdo, I bet it was all your idea. It's about time I put an end to all this, asshole!
Alright, before we take on Ishioda, we have a request for the Chocobo Ranch commercial, which gives me an opportunity to go pee and get me a new drink. So, before we beat Ishioda's ass and duel Adachi...
Now I have to take him out myself.
Hey, chill out. You always go kinda off the chain when you get worked up like this.
Yeah, I know. But I think I learned something from that dragon. The dragon? Forget it. Let's just stay focused on figuring out Ishioda's next move.
Watch me.
Luckily, the Ishioda's fake, the Adachi fake looks totally different from my Adachi. Alright. Here you go. I'll be right back. Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, and I'd like to ask you something. Have you ever wondered how to cross the largest oceans but don't have a boat? Ever wondered how to climb the highest mountains but don't have any climbing gear? Well, want to know more? Here at Big Dick's Chocobo Ranch, you can get yourself one of my fancy chocobos that can make those massive oceans seem like puddles and make those towering mountains feel like tiny dirt piles. We have the widest selection of the cutest chocobos this side of Midgard. From the slick feathered strider to the fluffy darter to the established and mature look of the swift runner, you're sure to find a chocobo type that's right for you. Don't want a chocobo that looks like the rest? For a small additional fee, we can color your chocobo's feathers to any color you like. With our patented permadye technology, your chocobo can be virtually any color you wish and remain that way for the lifespan of the chocobo. Our permadye technology is completely safe for you, your family, and the chocobo. We also have a wide selection of accessories for you to choose from. From tiny trinkets like medals to full body armor, you can accessorize your chocobo to your heart's desire. So stop by Big Dick Chocobo Ranch to speak to one of our chocobo masters about your chocobo today. Or you can give us a call to set up an appointment or check out our website at bigdickranch.net. That's right, bigdickranch.net. I'm Dick Dickerson. I'll see you down the road. All right.
I got this.
Wow, he didn't do a lot of damage to Ishioda. He's got a huge health bar.
On it. Right back at you.
I'm up!
It's go time. Don't get cocky. Right back at you.
Missed.
I'm up! That's interesting.
Just gonna stand there? Cool.
Take your best shot.
Damn, 1068?
I got this.
Get alive.
Right.
Watch
Over
me.
here. Don't get power.
Let's go.
You gotta do better.
Yeah, over 1,000 damage. Holy crap.
Well,
Cool.
Eyes on me.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Right.
Damn.
Let's go. Oh, let's go.
Yeah? Who wants to go?
Right back at you.
Boosh! We are beating these guys' asses.
Give me your best shot. What are you standing around for? What was that?
Let's see.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Hey, Josh.
Huh? What's up?
Sometimes he acts happy when he gets hit. He is so messed up.
Well, yeah. I mean, this is the dude who tried to crush us. Crazy that he got to be an OMI officer.
Maybe that's exactly why he got to be an officer.
What do you mean?
In the Yakuza world, you gotta keep your secrets hidden deep inside.
Gotta be an emotionless drone, huh?
Let's cut the therapy session. Point is, he'll hit hard when he snaps, but he'll half-ass all the rest of his attacks.
And let's keep hitting him until we knock him on his ass for good. I got this.
You wanna go? I'm back in my pride. I'm struggling here.
You're in for it.
Don't you worry, I got that problem solved. Mental ailments.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
This is what order are we doing in?
I got this.
Here you go.
Thank you.
We have emotes now, Josh.
Watch me.
And everybody, we have emotes now.
Yeah? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Get alive.
Use this.
Thanks, yo.
On it.
Eyes on me.
Oh, the other guy's out. You're fine.
You're in it now.
Well, you think you can win?
Power. Cool.
I never got any status. Yeah, okay, never mind, I did. I didn't get any more first aid kits.
Who wants to
I'm
go?
back in it.
I got this.
Eyes on me. Watch me.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Bring it on.
You're in it now.
Don't get cocky.
Aha! Here we go! Oh, yeah? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Let's go.
Who wants to go? Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
All clear.
Well,
Take your best shot.
Don't have a lot of MP restoration.
That should help.
get alive.
Eyes on me. Watch me.
Power. Cool.
Boosh! 180,000 experience. Holy crap.
I feel the stats going up.
Excellent.
Sweet.
It's over, man. And to think, if you just let him be, Sawashiro would have never squealed. But now, when he finds out you and the young master tried to off him, Now, I think he might just spill everything. Either way, you failed the young master. Can't wait to see what he does to you for that! You killed Arakawa-san! Admit it, Ishioda! Admit you killed him! After I said goodbye to him that night, he had dinner with Hoshino at Heian Tower. And as he left, you shot him. At point-blank range, you asshole! All under the command of Ryo-Aoki. Right?
Not quite correct.
What's not? Tell me!
I did go there to kill Arakawa. Under Governor Aoki's orders. But somebody got in my way.
Who?
The plot thickens somehow.
You got him?
Oh yeah, got them all lined up.
Stop. He's not alone. Oh, there. Is that?
Hello. Well done, acting captain. I was
It's the police
so
commissioner.
impressed when I found out you were planning to disband the Soviet.
Oh no, it's
Yakuza.
Nintendo
I
guy.
couldn't believe you were willing to brand yourself a traitor to the Tojo clan. For years. You must be one hell of an actor.
Well, he did play Star Trek.
It wouldn't have worked if you hadn't sided with Watase and me. We only did it by the skin of our teeth. One misstep, and they would have called the whole thing off. And we'd be feeding the worms in the HQ garden. I'm just saying, give yourself some credit.
No, I was just caught up in the moment, holding on to your coattails. I figured it was my chance. A fight like that comes once in a lifetime. You know what I mean?
You truly are fearless.
Oh, not really. You think so?
Let me ask you, Tendo. What's your plan now?
I gotta head right back to Kamurocho and report to Ryo-Aoki.
Will you be okay?
Me? Oh yeah, don't worry.
What are those fucking traitors whispering about?
You want me to take them both out? It'd be easy.
Really? That easy for you? Yeah, I'll take a 2-for-1 deal.
Is that your official order? Not that I've got misgivings, I'm just making sure, boss.
Yeah, Arakawa first. Kill him in one shot.
All right. Arakawa as the appetizer.
What's wrong?
Well, he...
You shitheads.
Ishioda, you always do this. Jump the fucking gun. Makes it easy for me to get 2 steps ahead of you. Hell, I'm amazed you stayed alive up till now.
Tendo.
Ishioda, there's no Omiyo Dojo anymore. The golden age of the Yakuza is at an end. The Omi Alliance might have seemed unsinkable to you, but it's scuttled now. Time to abandon ship.
Shut the hell up, old man.
The Omi and Sotenbori got crushed because they let themselves get split in half. It's funny, though. When one door closes, another one always seems to open. Guess I've been lucky like that. And I know opportunity when I see it. As a boxer, I never got my shot at the top. But now it's finally here. Kind of funny, isn't it?
Tendo.
So, this piece of shit didn't kill the boss. It wasn't Ishiota. It was Tendo.
Where's Tendo now?
Uh-oh.
Looks to me like he failed. Ishiota always did do sloppy work. Well, good thing we were watching it go down.
Your orders?
Go on. Give that button a push.
Yes, sir.
And somehow we survived this. Anybody else confused? I have a weird moment for suddenly to get Kiryu as a summon. No, all we saw was the bomb go off. We didn't see anybody. We didn't see Ichidio, whatever the hell his name is. We saw nobody there once the bomb started to go off. Of course, Suvi. I consider you one of my supporters, so of course I'm going to shout you out. Darth, would you throw a shout out also for Xander? If you haven't already.
Hello, people of Ijincho. Election day is tomorrow, and Sota Kume is here with a final campaign message. The Citizens Liberal Party is proud to endorse him. As the head of Yokohama's Bleach Japan branch, his attacks on the Gray Zones speak for themselves. We should all be inspired by how he persevered despite being ridiculed as an idealist many times in his career. But he stayed true to his beliefs, cleaned up our town, and has earned Governor Aoki's deepest trust. It all led him to this campaign, which is not just about the 2nd District. His support is national. He not only has Governor Aoki's endorsement, but also that of Bleach Japan branches all across the country. The Citizens Liberal Party is the only party serious about cracking down on gray zones. Someday, every last one of them will be purged. With our support, Sota Kume and real Aoki will see Japan reborn, clean, fair, and beautiful. So we beseech all of you to vote with courage. For the good of Japan, wash the gray away. Bleach Japan clean.
Okay. I have a weird time to have that cutscene, I feel, but...
Please take a trip down memory lane with me for a second. Think back to 2 years ago, when nobody thought this city would ever be free of its criminal element. People said the new Kamuro police station would amount to little more than a street decoration. But now, look around you.
Again, why do you have 3 microphones?
A plague upon our city for countless years is nowhere to be seen. Kamurocho's been completely reborn as a city that stands up for what is right. And if we can do it here, we can do it everywhere.
That's what I said to my ex-girlfriend.
Is the magician making crime disappear, and Bleach Japan is his magic wand.
After this, you're scheduled to give a 3-minute speech from the truck. Then we'll leave Shinjuku and be on our way, Mr.
What's the matter?
I'm sorry, should I refer to you as party chair instead of governor?
Yes. It's tough when someone has 2 titles, isn't it? But you can keep calling me the governor if that's what you're used to. That work? Certainly rolls off the tongue better anyway.
Of course, sir. Thank you for clearing that up.
It's Ichiban. No, that's Ichi. That's Namba. I don't know why I said Ichiban.
Oh,
That's Namba.
yes. Some of these media outlets have been camped out here for your speech since noon.
I see. Honestly, it feels like I'm in a dream.
Why?
Well, I've been working my whole life to have this kind of influence. I slowly climbed up society's ladder, which, for politicians, has vipers slithering on every rung. Unfortunately, I'm not sure I avoided growing a pair of fangs myself.
Oh, I don't believe you're the type to do that.
Well, beliefs are different from the truth.
Mr. Governor.
It's not like I ever caused any harm. In truth, any laws I broke really didn't matter. And at least I had a real goal, unlike the others who made empty promises with no intent to keep them. Me? I actually believed in what I said. And now...
Now you have the power to follow through on it, to do what's just. Governor, Sensei, your situation wasn't uncommon. Everyone's had to break a few eggs to make an omelet. When it's a noble ideal you're striving for, there are always sacrifices to be made. History proves that to us.
Wow.
She wants to suck your dick so bad.
Sorry, that was out of line.
No, I needed to hear that. Thank you. Well, they're waiting for me out there.
They sure are. Go out there and show them just how noble your goals are, Governor.
I will.
She wants him balls deep.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. We appreciate you sticking around. It's my distinct pleasure to introduce our next honored guest. You all know him as the beloved governor of Tokyo, but now he's also the party chair of the CLP. He's been running around all over the country preparing for the big election tomorrow, but as always, he's made time for Kamurocho. Please give a warm welcome to Ryuaki!
Good evening. Ladies and gentlemen, please give yourselves a hand for coming out here tonight. Thank you. Thank you. I can't tell you how grateful I am for all your passionate support. We couldn't do this without you.
Excuse me! Excuse me, good people of Kamurocho!
Oh no, that was right. I was accidentally right. That was Ichiban.
My name is Ichiban Kasuga, and I'm running for Kanagawa.
I thought it was Namba. I think look on Little Master's face.
Explosion in Ijin show, but I'm just fine. In fact, I feel great, and I couldn't pass up this chance to shake Governor Aoki's hand.
Sup?
Hi everyone, I'm here. Turns out I'm alive and well. Hey, can all of you in the back see me? Don't be scared, I'm not a ghost. Seriously, take my picture. I'll show up. I'm the living, breathing Ichiban Kasuga. Yep, I survived that explosion in Ijincho. That's just how tough guys like me roll. And speaking of tough guys, can I just say, I've got mad respect for Aoki-sensei. Even though he's endorsing my opponent, I came all the way from Kanagawa's 2nd District today just to shake Aoki's hand. So with all you good people's permission, I'd like to borrow Aoki-sensei for just a minute.
Are you out of your mind? Get down from here!
It's fine. Let him through.
I know you ordered Captain Sawashiro to kill Arakawa-san. Don't try to deny it. The captain told me so himself. In fact, he even said there's a recording of you giving the order. And it's somewhere inside the Arakawa family office in the Millennium Tower. So we're going to do a little office raid tomorrow before the polls close. That recording's gonna be plastered on every corner of the internet. We're going to ruin you, young master.
If a recording like that actually existed, you wouldn't be warning me about it. You're bluffing.
If you think it's a bluff, that's no skin off my nose. You know, now I understand why Arakawa-san was so worried about you. Right up to the end. So was Sawashiro. You let it all go to your head, man. It's like you forgot what honor is. You think you can get away with anything. But you couldn't be more wrong.
You know, elections are funny things. You never know what's gonna happen. That said, I didn't see this twist coming. Kasuga declaring war on me. Of course, if I were him, I might have combed my hair before I got on national television.
Yo, Nick. How'd I look on TV? Smooth, huh? The plan went off without a hitch.
Well, you got the public's attention. You're trending in tons of places online. But not in a positive way.
No, I'm always gonna look like a villain next to the young master. But you know, it doesn't bother me.
Someone's pleased with himself.
Hell yeah, I am. The young master reacted just like I knew he would.
Oh yeah? Okay then, well, I just found a new place. You need a hideout in Kamurocho, right? There's a bar called Earth Angel in the Champion District. I sorta know the mama there.
Earth Angel, huh? Got it. I'll meet you there.
That's right, we're back in Kamurocho, not in Ijincho anymore. I think this is my first time back to Kamurocho since the beginning of the game. The Nick Ogata guy is shady as hell. That is on our side, at least.
Yo.
Well, we don't have a ton of options at the moment. We never could have stayed hidden for so long after that explosion if it weren't for him. True enough, but let's get moving before Ryoaki closes in on us. Looks like you're at the final stage. Got some good info perfect for a guy like you, so there's a manhole behind Theater Square that connects to the sewers, and it looks like it's some brand new stomping grounds for some tough guys who don't show their faces topside very much. Folks in the know call it the Kamurocho Underground Dungeon. Pretty good place to polish your skills before you go taking down the final boss, huh? I recommend you head inside and find yourself some rare Sujimon. I'm on your side, don't lose, Ichiban Kasuga. So in other words, we need to go through the Kamurocho Underground like we did with the Ijincho Underground, or the, whatever. Manhole at Theater Alley where you infiltrated the former high-end tower. Okay. So here. This is the same thing as the Yokohama Underground. I'm okay with giving this a try. Batter out of hell. Alright then.
Watch me.
Go back to McDonald's, want to see what my hamburger looks like. It's an absolute disaster. Oh boy. Ow! Junji Han just kicked a motorcycle into Kasuga's back. Hi, welcome back.
Let's go.
Nice pants.
Who wants to go?
Well.
I got this. Don't get cocky. Just gonna stand there? On it.
I wonder if I should switch back to the bat now. I had Kasuga with the flaming lumber because it was fire damage, which I think helped against Kasuga. Or Kiryu, whatever the hell his name is. Yo, people, come on, get out of my way. How many hours am I in? That is a good question. I think a save is good and appropriate here. We're just about 48 hours in. And I've pretty much just been doing the story stuff. I haven't done a whole lot of side stuff. I did a little grinding earlier when I was trying to level up for the Kasuga fight, or the Kiryu fight. But I'd say this is probably close to maybe 80 hours if you do all the side stuff. Get a second save in case I need to back out of here. I'd say, ooh, a lot of stars. Alright. Hi guys, what's up? These guys are only 40.
Watch.
I don't think it's stronger. They're actually gonna be, you know, a threat. Boosh! Apparently a ladder does more damage than a gun. Because, Sephiroth Jr. just unloaded a bunch of rounds into everybody, and everybody resisted it. But then Zhao just decided to beat everybody with lumber, with a ladder, and killed them all. For your chin? Okay then.
Good times.
I wonder. You know what? You know I'm gonna do it. I want to temporarily move Sephiroth out of the party, and we're gonna go with bring in Nanba. Nanba or Seiko? Nanba or Seiko? I haven't decided yet. Level 60. Okay, this is going to be a little more challenging.
You're in it now.
Lie weak. Yeah, I'm in it now.
You're done. I got this.
On it.
Get serious.
Don't get caught. Yeah.
came from that way. So let's put this away. What's over here? Okay. Goodies. Yoink. Toughness ZZ. Ooh, that is a good item. Immaculate Pain. Another toughness ZZ.
Right.
You're in it now.
Damn. Who knew that the most powerful weapon in Yakuza was a ladder?
Should I open it? Got it.
Omni pouch. Okay. A weapon for Seiko in her barmaid class. We got her on the Night Dancer, so.
On it.
Let's go. Weak.
Hey guys, what's up? Nice mohawks. Mohawk Emperor. Yeah, should have expected as much. Boosh! Oh wow, somebody actually survived it.
Cool. I'm up. Get serious.
Electromagnetic storm. Wow, we resisted that. Okay.
Let's go.
Resist pigeons. Get birded.
The enemy is defeated.
What the hell are you not wearing?
On it.
You're in it now.
Doesn't matter now, you're dead.
Nice.
Okay, dead end. I believe there was like a save point up here. Oh, hey, item. Yoink. Plant stamina spark. Invulnerable board. Alright.
Take your best shot.
You ever heard of the game Mad World for the Wii? It's an arena gladiator TV show style game where you earn points from killing everyone. It's also black and white, only blood is shown. I feel like the description I have heard of. I may not have recognized it by the title though. Alright, well if we're gonna just wait for this guy to uncurl himself, we're going to use this as a time. I do a touch of healing. Just a touch. Just a teensy bit. Just a teensy bit. Anything that boosts experience gain? No.
You wanna go?
How about...
Wanna fight? I got this.
I don't have a lot of MP restoration left. I don't want to waste a turn on nothing. Just guard, I guess, until he gets out of his stance.
Are you done with all the fun and games
Let's
yet?
go. Oh yeah?
Alright, that was enough of hits. Holy crap.
You wanna fight? Okay.
There's a chainsaw on top of your arm. So you're saying he's basically Ash Williams?
Let's see. Who wants to go? Get a lot of fun with this.
You're in it now. I'm up.
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games?
Get paralysis prong. Boosh!
I'm over here.
Boosh!
You're weak.
Don't get cocky.
Come on.
Yeah. You're done. Get serious. Let's go.
One guy from the movie with the chainsaw arm. Yeah, that's it. I've never seen the movie myself. I just know the character because I've seen it a bunch. I've seen like the character a bunch.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Yeah. Take your best
Who wants to go? On it.
You wanna fight? Okay. Kick your ass.
I'm up. Over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Oh, he's weak to lightning. Nice. Alright, that makes things easier.
You think you can win? Who wants to
Check
go?
this out.
Yeah?
Let's give him hell.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done? A trace hell.
Take your best
Let's do
shot.
No begging for mercy now.
You're done over here. Who wants to go?
Feeling good.
Don't get
Ah, picking time.
Wish I had more electric attacks.
Let's see. Time to shine.
Let's move. Let's take out Nanba, bring in Seiko, because she's got electric. She can do some damage.
You're gonna be in a world.
Come on now. We're gonna win this shit. You wanna go? All right, let's
You're
do
gonna
it.
get stomped.
It's go time.
Luckily, that's not a lot of damage, so I don't have to worry about it.
A trace hell.
You're gonna be in a world.
Ass picking time.
I'm not backing down.
Oh my god.
Hope you're ready.
Just gonna stand there. Done with all the fun and time to shine.
Let's get it done. You wanna go? All right, let's do it.
Yeah, I mean, he's not even doing a lot of damage. He's just spinning a bunch. Luckily, I'm also paralyzing him, so I'm able to at least nullify some of his attack power. Or his annoyance.
Close one, huh?
I don't even a lot of experience for that.
Should I open it? Sweet!
20-pound ball. Why? Good point. Alright, next stage. Hey guys, what's up? Level 60s. One level 60 guy.
Let's go get cocky.
Right. Get alive.
Time to get laddered. I'm gonna switch her out because she doesn't have multi-targeting attack.
Don't get cocky.
Bring Nanba. Or bring back Sephiroth.
Bring it on. Hold on.
Let's go. I got this.
Who's the enemy?
Well, don't get cocky.
I'm over here.
Damn, 1,000 damage.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Alright, let's see. Before I go that way, let me go check the other side, make sure I'm not missing any goodies. I like having goodies. Oh, can't go that way anyway. Tempered steel that not even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. But every time I see the words tempered steel, that line from 10 gets stuck in my head.
Watch me.
Take your best shot. Power. Cool. Don't get caught. Nice.
Sorry, Sephiroth Jr., you're just not delivering the damage that I want. I want to hit multiple targets, I want to hit him with a lot of damage, and he's not doing that. Level 50 Invested Vagabond, huh? Urbane Legend. They're wearing a crock pot and they're holding a plastic trash can lid. Alright.
If you can win, who wants to go?
Fight.
Okay. Hold on.
Make the birds fly.
I'm up.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
Let's go.
Get serious. Over here.
Don't get caught. Wanna fight? Cool. Yeah.
That's better.
Let's go. You wanna go?
He's one of those guys that has a really high defense stat. I can only hit him for 1 damage, but I'll kill him after a few hits.
I'm up.
It may take a minute.
Oh yeah? You wanna go? Yeah.
Nice. The mage takes out the mage. Good God. Nearly 500,000 experience. Oh my God.
Moving up in the world.
Sweet.
Look at me go.
Yes.
I'll take it.
The only one that didn't level there was Kasuga. Oh, hey, it's the Heihachi wannabe cosplayers.
Right.
Weak. Okay. Kick your ass.
Okay, look, it's 4 corpses that used to be gay Heihachi cosplayers. And another vagabond? Yep, sure is.
On it.
Don't get cocky.
Yeah. You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Yeah. All patched up.
Let's see.
You're in
Who
it
wants
now.
to go? Right. Cool.
Take your best shit.
You stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Okay.
Let's go.
Have fun with this.
On it.
Oh yeah?
Come on.
Oh, you ran away.
I feel the stats going up.
So itchy.
Oh man. I'd like to have had another half mil experience. Well, we got 2 ways we could go. Ah, man, I wish I had a gold key.
I need a damn key.
Still don't know where to get a gold key. I've never found one in this game. Probably something that requires me to do a side quest or something. One hit man? Huh.
Yeah.
Alright. Pigeon migration.
Right.
Ladder acrobatics. Cat meow. Come here. Come here, Comet. You have an emote too, you know that, right? That's right, I got an emote of you. Did I miss? Oh, miss some enemies down there. Let's go get them. Maybe a little luck, there might be a vagabond among them that won't run. I can give me another half mil experience.
On it.
I got this.
Here it comes.
Wow.
You want to fight? Okay.
Watch this. Shot. You're in it now.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Got him.
The enemy is defeated. Nice.
So itchy.
Any goodies? I like goodies. You got any goodies? What goodies? Give me goodies. Ooh, there's baddies and goodies.
Bring it on. Okay.
Yeah.
I got this.
Come on, will you? Just stand there.
Kick your ass.
Nearly got them all.
Let's go.
Those that did survive got really fucked up, though.
Let's go. Yeah? Going in. I got this.
Fun and games yet? Get alive.
Ouchie! Suffering from burns. Ouchie!
Pain in the ass.
Don't get cocky.
Out of my way.
Okay.
Over here.
Have fun with this. Watch this. Get serious. Let's go.
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
Hell yeah.
Gold plate. Golden stag beetle. Can't say the music's bad. I didn't realize this game only came out 4 years ago. It came out in 2020. I didn't realize that. Somehow I thought this game was older. I don't know why.
On it.
Time to bash ladders. Boosh! Wow, I nearly got them all.
Yeah. The enemy is defeated.
Could go that way. Ooh, the vagabond in here. Don't run away this time, man.
Right.
Cool. You want to fight? Don't get cocky. This'll be good. Okay. Kick your ass. I got this. Let's go.
Those outlier guys are hard to kill.
Take your best shot. Get serious.
Let's see.
Let's go.
Who wants to go?
Wait a minute, how is he not dead? He took 1,000 damage. How is he not dead?
Pain in the ass. I got this. You want to fight? This sucks. Oh yeah?
I have a multi-swing attack. I don't think I do.
Let's go! I'm over here! Down with all the fun and games? Right. Get alive!
It's been an hour since the raid, so we're probably going to have a bunch of people that are going to get a sudden promotion. Or a bunch of people, not sudden, but a bunch of people are going to have a promotion all at once.
I got this. Get serious.
Out of my way! Man. You think you can win? Who wants to go?
Have fun with this. I'm gonna pop. Gotta hold it together. Let's see. Gotta do something about this. Let's go!
I'm trying to think.
Let's do it.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Oh yeah? Let's go! Who wants to go? On it!
Don't get cocky.
You're going down.
This is the worst. Watch this.
You think you can win?
There we go.
Back in the game. Good to go.
Everybody leveled
I feel
up
the
that time.
stats going up. Moving up in the world.
Strong.
Nice.
Yes.
Excellent.
If I encounter another vagabond, I need to pull Sephiroth Jr. back into the party because his skills hit multiple times, and that's what we need against that guy. We need to hit as many times as possible each turn. Because no matter what, we're only going to do 1 damage. What we need that time, what we need against him is a high number of hits in each turn.
Right.
I got this. Get serious. Yeah. Come on.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Kick your ass. The enemy is defeated.
Okay, so I guess this way is where we need to go. Nope, that's dead end. Might we have a small issue here? I might actually have to leave and go change one of my jobs to the foreman and break through the walls, because that's how I figured that's how you have to break those walls, those metal walls. Is you have to have the foreman's there's an ability the foreman has that allows you to break through those walls. Yeah, there's another one up here too. All these paths are blocked. Huh. Yeah, I actually can't move on. Oops. Alright. Well, let me go back upstairs and... find which one of us has the, Demolish, I think is the name of the ability. Alright, hello work, that's where I need to go.
どちらまで行かれますそれでは
I got 18 mil, I can afford to take a taxi. So, you know, while I'm here... Actually, no, I need a little bit more before I do that.
Yeah, I got this.
Games yet?
I think I was a little overpowered for that fight. Just a little. Just a wee little. Alright, let me double check. Exploration ability demolish. Does everybody have that or just him? Uh-oh. It might be just him. Yep. Whale poop. Okay. Sucks, because... Well, I gotta change to it in order to get through that area, so...
Can I help you?
I'm gonna stick with the armor.
Congratulations. I'm sure you'll do great.
Progressing square near demolition points around town, you can break down obstacles you normally couldn't break. You'll be able to access a variety of paths and places that were previously unavailable to you. When out around town and knock it all down. So do I have that now? Hello, Eternal. Welcome in. Do I have that now? And can I switch back to... I'm in I think I might be in the final chapter. I'm trying to get back into the, I'm trying to get to the, I can't find my words. I am going to fight in the Kamurocho Underground dungeon for experience and stuff, but it's actually blocked off. There's areas that I can't get to because I have to have the demolish skill from the foreman. I just want to know if I can use the demolition command without having to keep him in the foreman class. Because if I can, then I'll switch back to the hero and do that. I just don't know how. I just don't know where I need to go to use it, other than going back into the underground. Which Streets of Rage? What Streets of Rage? This isn't Streets of Rage at all. This is Yakuza. Look at the title, man.
Whoa, that takes me back.
Huh? A photo studio?
I had a family picture taken here when I was little. Both Nanoha and I were so nervous, we did not look cute at all. And the photo still got displayed in the showroom.
Guess you two were cute even back in the day.
Well, I won't deny that. Oh, looks like the studio went out of business.
Sign of the times, I guess. You don't see too many taking family photos nowadays.
Guess not. That's too bad. I wonder if that picture we took is still at the house.
You know, even if the picture is gone, the memory of getting it taken is what really matters, right?
Right. Hey, why don't we all take a picture together sometime? Even if it's just a phone pic.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. And we never do, I'm sure. Somehow I got a feeling we never do. I guess I just go back to the underground and find out. Or, you know what? There's, I guess there's only one way to... Well, actually, no, there is another way. You know what? I don't want to Google it. I'm going to learn for myself. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go find out. I'm going to go back in, change my job class back to hero, and then go into the Kamurocho Underground and see if I'm still unable to use it. Or see if I am able to use it, one or the other.
Can I help you? Do your best out there.
Okay. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through, look out. Step aside, people. Move it, move it. Ooh, hey, a shop. I should probably stock up.
いらっしゃいませ。
Good old Fafo. What? I think I stocked up on those. Those are expensive too. Look at me, I got a lot of money now.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, figure out to find out. Got it. Yeah, sorry. Man, all this looks good. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want it all. Alright, so attack power increase from the food.
ありがとうございました。
I'll get my food break for another 2 hours. Oop. Turn. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Boop. Yeah, I should probably save first, just in case. Sabe, adubi, abubu, Arden. Alright. In we go. Gotta look for my first. We're gonna look for the first wall. Hey guys, what's up? Ready for an ass kicking again?
Ass kicking time.
Let's play. Time to shine.
Get laddered. You guys aren't going to be climbing your way to the top that way. Ha ha!
On it. Oi. You can win. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Kick your ass. Yeah.
1700 damage. Oh my god.
Next time.
Silver plate, silver plate, nothing like silver bells.
Right.
I don't know. Random thoughts come to my mind, and then they transfer to my mouth. I regurgitate them, and you guys have to listen to it. That's basically what this stream is. You know, in case you're new here and didn't know that.
Sweet.
On it. Let's go.
Bam! Oh yeah, this guy again.
I got this.
Hey, guess what? I can hit you a lot too. Watch this shit.
You want to go? Yeah. Let's go. Let's have fun with this. Oh yeah. I'm up. You're in it now. Cool.
Yeah? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Come on.
On it.
Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Get alive.
Let's see.
Fight.
Right. You're going down.
Yeah.
I need to use that move against the vagabonds. Against the vagabonds, because that's a lot of hits in quick succession. That'll probably shred them in a hurry.
I'm up.
Koyo.
It's go time. Cool. Oh yeah? I'm over.
I got like 4 blocked in a row.
Out of my way.
Okay. Have fun with this. Let's go.
Oh yeah, he's weak to lightning.
Take your best shot.
Right. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Watch this. I'm up. It's go time.
You can win. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? On it.
Okay.
Get alive.
I got this.
Yeah?
Let's go.
Who wants to go?
You're weak. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right.
You want to fight? Yeah.
I kick your ass. Games yet?
Damn.
I'm up.
Trying to get those things blocked is hard, man.
Cool.
Don't get caught. On it.
Finally. It's almost not even worth the experience from out of him.
Go.
So itchy.
Base MP value. Oh crap. Nobody uses a fortune teller though.
So good. Really tasty. Pretty good. Delicious. Oh, really tasty. Not bad.
Oh my god, I used all those items. There was a save thingy right here. Damn it.
Should I open it? Got it.
Oh, waste of items. What a moron I am. What a maroon.
Stand a chance.
Pain in the ass.
This is the worst. You're done now. Gotta hold it together. Take your best shot.
Let's go. One too many. It's go time. Still in this. Good to go.
Alright. And you guys. Oh yeah, the thong wearer. Forgot about him.
I'm over here.
There we go.
I do wonder what's the best way to take out those guys that have the those signs.
Let's go. Don't get cocky.
You lowered the magic stat of a guy who hardly has any magic to use. Good thinking.
Who wants to go?
You want to fight? Pain in the ass. You're in it
Over
now.
here.
You're weak. Okay. Oh yeah? Have fun with this. Watch this.
Who wants to go?
Ow, my face. Ow, my face again.
Yeah. Have fun with this. Watch this. Here we go.
Play. On it.
I got this. Cool. Oh yeah?
Yeah, get close, please.
I'll take it.
Which way did we come from? This way. Which way did we come from? Which way do we go? Okay, here we go. Let's see. Boosh! Nice. I don't have to be a foreman to do that. So I could have done that at any time. All I had to do is just change once and I'd have had it permanently. Damn it. I guess for anybody who wants to play this eventually who hasn't already, there's a tip for you. Maybe even if you don't ever use the jobs, unlock them anyway.
Right.
Don't get Get serious.
You can win. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Okay.
Get
You're right. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah? Who wants to go? Right?
Let's do it.
On it.
Take your best shot.
I of my way!
Oh, I got a couple of crits in there. Nice.
Nice! Hell yeah!
Sweet!
Nice!
Yes!
Excellent.
So itchy.
And we found the Vagabond killer move. I actually need to figure out an easy move to kill the billboard wearing dudes. Gifted Gatherer. Okay, that's what you call it.
Over here! Are you done with all the fun and games?
Kick your ass. You want to fight? Come on now!
Just gonna stand
I'm
there
gonna
and
take
win
your
this
best
shit. Want to
shot.
go?
Feeling good. It's go time. You're in it now. You're weak.
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Get alive. Let's go. Take your fight shot.
Just gonna stand there.
I got this.
Don't get cocky.
Over here. Time to shine.
I don't have anything to say about those moves.
Fight.
Really
Now
don't.
we're talking. You're in it now. You're done that life. The enemy is defeated. Moving up in the world. Look at me go.
What do we got back here? Full grain leather. High-end leather. More high-end leather. And that's it. Okay. I'm kind of let down by that one. Really? I broke a wall for a bronze plate, that's all?
Let's take your best shot. Yeah.
Yes, you can win.
Get alive. I'm up.
That'd be funny if he got knocked out from that kick. Kicked that sign at him, that's what he died from. That'd have been funny. Hi guys, what's up?
Right.
You're in it now.
Okay.
Just gonna stand still. Are you done with all the fun and games?
Kick your ass.
The enemy is defeated.
Hehe.
I feel the stats going up.
Hell yeah.
Strong.
I'll take it.
Nice. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. What y'all doing this weekend? Besides hanging out here, which I very much appreciate.
On it. I got this.
Let's go.
Boosh! Down goes the wall. Right before I go that way.
You're in it now.
Yeah.
Dustin,
Take your best shot.
You're done.
I'm up. Let's go.
Boosh!
Right. Out of my way!
Get alive. Cool.
You ready to go to work? Well, alright. It sucks, but at least you got a job. That's just a good thing. Oh no, my defense fell. Okay.
Come on.
Thought you gotta work on a weekend, but hey.
Okay. Have fun with this. Watch this.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
Gotta do something about this. Going in.
Boosh! Be dead, bitch!
The enemy is defeated. Nice.
Alright. This is a dead end. Is there goodies at this dead end? There is. Golden stag beetle. Another vagabond.
Right.
Get dragon thing decimated. Hey. Didn't get any quits that time, unfortunately.
Check this out.
You can win. Who wants to go?
No begging for mercy now.
Over here.
Now.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Have fun with this. Watch this.
Nice.
Who wants to go?
All right, let's do it.
You want to fight?
Wow, they were weak to that? You only took that much damage?
Take your best shot.
You done decorating for now? you taking a direct decoration break? You decorating with the default colors of the company?
That's kicking time.
Alive. Now we're talking.
Over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Kick your ass.
Oh, April showers. Oh, okay.
Feeling good.
What did you do? Put raindrops everywhere?
You want to fight?
Let's go.
Who wants to go?
He dead. He very dead.
Moving up in the world.
Sweet.
Dancing flowers and rain clouds.
Look at me go.
So basically, your office now looks like Plants vs. Zombies game minus the zombies.
So itchy.
pearl. He's like, sure. Whatever makes it feel like you understand it, Krim.
Should I open it?
Sweet.
Howling guitar. There's nobody that uses guitars. We have no musicians among us. We've got an ex-Yakuza, an ex-cop, a homeless guy, an member of the Siryu clan, or ex-leader, I think, of the Siryu clan. A twin. And a guy that looks like Sephiroth when he had really, really short hair. And uses guns. Bunch of X's, that's true. This game could be called Porn the Game because of all the X's. Get it? There's 3 X's. Something like that. Get it?
On it.
Cool. Take your best shot.
Yeah?
You're in it now.
Just gonna stand there?
Have
Are you
fun with
done
this.
all the fun and games yet?
Let's see. Let's go this way first. Oh yeah, another vagabond. Nice.
Okay.
Who wants to go?
Watch this.
Get a
Have
life.
fun with this.
Over here.
Let's go.
You're weak.
It's go time. This.
Right. You go down.
Get minigun kicked.
Yeah.
You're weak.
Yeah. You're in it now.
You can win.
You're
done with all the fun.
pain in the ass.
On it.
Huh? Get serious.
Over here.
Those outliers have a lot of health.
Weak.
I mean, I'm hitting their weaknesses for 4 digits of damage, and they're still alive.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Out of my way.
Gotta do something about this.
All the fun games yet?
Okay.
Good to go.
Nice.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
You know how many more of those vagabonds I come across? I might be level 70 before I get out of here.
I'll take it.
Alright, let's go this way first.
Scared. Yeah. I got this. Don't get cocky.
Who wants to go?
Kick your ass.
On it.
Next time.
I want to thank all 8 of you again for being in here. Hope you all are enjoying the stream. Thank you all so very much for hanging out while you could. While you can. I said can and could at the same time and it came out stupid. Really appreciate it. Your support means a lot to me. If you wish to support further, there is bits and subs available, and I got emotes on the way for as an extra reward for those who do that. What's with the dude with the? Why is the statue here? Or the Mudda Nugget Messiah.
Take your best shot. You want to fight? I'm up. It's go time.
You can't curse me. I'm standing behind the thingy here. See, that's why it didn't work. Because I was standing behind the thingy.
Get serious.
You tired? Yeah, I bet.
Cool. Who wants to go?
Decorating takes a lot of energy.
Yeah. Kick your ass. Let's go.
Right.
You're weak.
Well, at least it's appreciated, though, right?
Okay. You're done now. Yeah.
It's worth the effort.
I'm up.
Oop, wrong one.
Go time.
Barely.
Take your best shot.
You think you can win? Are you doing fun and games yet?
Mostly did it for you. Understandable. Therefore, you do get a lot of appreciation for it because you're the one that did it. Man, these decorations look really nice. I'm really happy for the person that did them. Thank you, me. Well, we are beating the hell out of this cock. This is a very durable cock that requires a lot of beating off.
Should I open it? Got it.
Is there a point to this thing? Are they literally just praising a Mexican sombrero wearing... Okay. So we need to go right at the next big intersection. Any goodies over here? No goodies over here. Okay. Probably already got all the goodies over here. And did I check this corner? I did not. Golden mantis. Golden scorpion. Golden spider. Hey guys, what's up? Nameless, huh? What's your name, Nameless? Your nameless is M, so you do have a name. You're not actually nameless.
You think you can win? Are you done with all that?
I got this. Defeated.
Any goodies? Nope. Alright. Beat the wall down. Hoo-ah! High density metal. A lot of gold chests in here that I unfortunately can't do anything with because I have no gold keys.
Who wants to go? Let's go. Right.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm out of MP. Oh no. Oh no.
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
That's better.
Get alive. Cool. I'm over here.
Weak.
Who wants to go?
Come on now. You're gonna win this shit.
We're gonna win this shit.
All right, let's do it. I'm in and I own it.
Yeah, we got MP2.
Games yet?
Get serious. Koyo.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
I got this.
This'll do.
Koyo.
You're weak.
Don't get caught. You think you can win?
Let's go. Take it back.
Started earnestly praying. Okay. Good to see them get multiple turns.
I got this.
Don't get cocky. Time to shine.
No begging for mercy now.
Stand there?
We're in it now.
Nobody weak to pyro. What about pigeons?
Alive.
Eh.
Kick your ass.
Let's get it done.
Feeling good.
You think you can win?
It's go time.
Don't get cocky.
Why are you focusing on him?
Let's raise hell. Just gonna stand there?
Now we're talking.
You're done now. Ass kicking time. Take that. Be good.
How are you going after my mage?
All right, let's do it. I got.
Time to shine.
You want to fight?
You need only say my name. You're in.
No begging for mercy now.
Get cocky.
Kick your ass.
Let's get it done.
Weak.
I'm up. It's go time.
Well.
You're in it now. Ora, Koyo.
Power.
There we go. There's some damage. Alright, have a good day, Josh.
Let's go.
Don't let them work you too hard. Tell them I said so.
I'll make it work.
Koyo.
You're done
Will you stop going after the freaking mage? Just one Liu Kang guy keeps going after my mage.
Get serious. Check this out, huh? Safety first. Hey.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Those that?
Watch me.
Let's go.
Don't get cocky.
Eyes on me.
You're in it now. Get serious. Well, get a life.
You're in.
Okay.
Take out Namba for a bit. And have Seiko come in for a little while.
Come on now.
Bring it on.
Let's give him hell. I got this.
You're in for it now.
Get alive. Huh? Feeling good. Let's go. Oh yeah?
I'll show you a fight.
Power.
Eyes on me.
Take your best shot.
I don't know about this.
And now you're bleeding.
Ass kicking time. This will be good. All right, let's do it. I got this. No, it doesn't. Ora!
I'll show you a fight.
Power.
Ugh. Really, you're not dead.
Fight to the end.
He did though.
You're gonna be in a world.
Let's get it done. Feeling good.
Boosh.
Watch me.
I don't know about this.
Bring it on.
Get alive.
I can't heal yourself. Okay. I'll just use an item then. Plenty of HP healing items as MP that I wish I had more of.
I'm ready now.
Well.
Huh?
Power. Ass kicking time. Don't get cocky. I'm up.
Watch me.
I'm not backing down. Right.
Cool.
I can keep bleeding.
I'm struggling. Well.
And it's okay.
Power. Good fight.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
We're alive.
Alright. Unfortunately, 4 gold boxes I can't do anything with. I guess we're done. let's heal. We're going to have one of everything on your menu, ma'am.
Me.
Attack was boosted. Nice.
Delicious.
All right. Save. And go pee again. BRB. It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. All right. We are bound for the next objective. I'm not wasting my buff on a random battle. How do I get there? Oh, okay. Ah, shit, right here. Earth Angel, huh? Nick should be here.
Hey, Nick. I think your friend's here. You know this guy, right?
Hi, Ichiban. Hey, thanks for all the help.
So did you really want to shake Aoki's hand that bad? Or was there more to the plan?
Yeah, it wasn't about the handshake. That was just stage one, man. Plenty more to come, now that the young master took the bait.
Well, I still think stage 2 is more than a little shaky.
Can someone fill me in on what it is already?
Okay. So Aoki ordered Sawashiro to kill Masumi Arakawa. Our first move was to tell Aoki there's a recording of him giving that order in the Arakawa family office.
What? Is there really?
Of course not.
Huh?
It's bullshit, and he totally knows that. But the beauty of it is, he can't risk ignoring it. Because if there's even a 1% chance it's true, he goes to jail and his whole life goes up in smoke. So now, he has to do a sweep of the captain's office.
I'm sure they'll turn the whole Arakawa office upside down looking for it. Not just Sawashiro's.
Yeah, plus I told him we were planning to go get the recording. I said we'd do that before the polls close tomorrow.
Which means Aoki is gonna be desperate to find that data before we do. No doubt he's gonna throw some serious manpower at the task. Think of the scene at the Millennium Tower tonight. It's gonna be swarming with Omi Yakuza.
But then what?
Well, they can search all night, and of course, they won't find shit. But Aoki won't be satisfied. After his minions turn up empty-handed, he's gonna send his biggest, baddest dude.
Tendo, right?
Yep. The guy who killed Arakawa-san.
Not to mention he tried to blow us up, too. We would have been screwed if Adachi-san hadn't noticed something was off.
Kasuga, we need to go.
Huh?
Everyone, get out!
True.
Somehow Adachi knew there was a bomb in
to take
there.
Revenge on Tendo. But what do we do?
Or had a
about
feeling
Aoki?
there was.
We'll get to him, but he can take a fucking number. Tendo is the highest name on my shit list.
You really think he'll show up at the tower?
Right now, he's basically the leader of the Tokyo Omi Alliance. So he's desperate for the recording too. He'll show up when they don't find it.
I think it's a solid plan. And besides, does anybody have a better idea?
Nope. And I wish I'd come up with this one. What use am I if all the good ideas are coming out of Kasuga's head?
I have the same problem.
Good plan or not, I wouldn't count on Aoki and Tendo waiting until tomorrow. I think they're gonna come and take care of you first chance they get. In case you forgot, you're on enemy turf here in Kamurocho. You set foot outside, and every cat in this town will pounce on you like a mouse.
Sounds good to me. I've been sitting on my hands so long I'm down to warm up with some cats before I take on the lions.
The analogies here are just bizarre.
Really? I gotta go through the Arakawa office with a fine-toothed comb for this shit?
Correct.
Sounds to me like me and my guys are cleaning up after your mistake.
Yes, you are. Do you need every order I give you explained in minute detail?
Sorry, I'm not on the same wavelength you and Sawashiro were. I'm guessing Kasuga survived after all, huh? That's a loose end I'm actually glad to tie up for you. And this time, I'll make sure it never unravels. Any objections? Oh, now you want to be careful and not say naughty stuff out loud. Worried there's a recorder nearby? Huh? Smart man.
I'll just say one thing.
Yeah?
If anything ever happens to me, your little Omi Alliance Fun Patrol is dead in the water. This castle you've built is on pillars of sand. Without me, those pillars all turn to mud. The same can't be said of you. I can replace you in a heartbeat, as many times as I need. We are not on equal ground, Tendo. What?
Think I don't know any of this? You should realize, though, we're just getting started. The Tokyo Omi Alliance is gonna earn your respect. Trust me.
You can earn it by just focusing on the job you have now, protecting me, which is in your best interest anyway. See how these things go together? As long as I'm your top priority, I'll continue to seek your services. It's that simple.
Yeah, I get it. But Aoki-sensei...
What is it?
Someday, I think you're gonna see the value of our services. You'll come around.
Well, nothing else nice to see. Little Master's got a puckered ass. No wonder that nobody sleeps around here. We're on unfamiliar territory and we've got enemies on every corner. What do we do until tomorrow? Don't worry. A detective friend of mine has a safe spot we can stay. Really? Nice going, Adachi-san. Where?
Yeah.
It's a bar on Tenkaichi Street called New Serena. We should check it out. Guess we're going to this New Serena bar. It's on Tenkaichi Street. Really? When I get around to doing Fighter Month, we're definitely going to be playing some Budokai Tenkaichi 3. That's for damn sure. Straight. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to waste my buff, but whatever.
I'm not that cocky.
Let's get it done!
Really? The guy survived with like 1 HP?
Hope you're ready.
The enemy is defeated!
Are there really this many people walking around in Tokyo, in Japan? I'm just curious if there's like these many pedestrians.
I got this! You want to go my way! Feeling good. Going in.
Fun and games yet?
Now we're talking. Oh yeah? Let's go. Have fun with this. Ass picking time.
Stand there? Who wants to go?
Get serious. Oh yeah?
No begging for mercy now.
Watch this. Have fun with this. All right, let's do it. You're weak. Let's go. Let's get it done. This'll be good. Get serious.
Now we're talking.
Goes that. Feeling good. Ass picking time.
on it.
Okay. You're in it now. Kick your ass. Cool.
Oops.
Don't get cocky. Let's go. Yeah? It's go time. What's up? Right.
Get him.
Next time.
That was not worth it. It was not worth it.
Stats going
The
up.
experience and the money was not worth it. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, excuse me, pardon me, pardon me, excuse me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. I couldn't live in Japan if there's just many people walking around all the time. My God, give me room. That's why I don't like going to malls during busy times. Too many fucking people.
Stand a chance.
You think you can win? Let's raise hell!
No begging for mercy now. You're done. The enemy is defeated.
Beep, beep, out of the way, people. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Just where I need to go? I mean, seems to be. This place happen to have two different items, or was I already here? You really seem happy to be at this job. Get rid of these so I don't have to worry about being drunken when I load up on MP. This is the place.
Hey, Mako-chan.
Mako?
Father Time has not been kind
Mako?
to
Alright.
He was a real jerk to you too, Adachi-san. It's been a while.
Who's this? The rarest of creatures. A detective you can actually trust. His name's Makoto Date.
So you're Ichiban Kasuga. Rumors are true. You got eyes just like he did back in the day.
Like who did?
An old
Arakawa.
friend.
Oh.
Nobody you'd know. Anyway, I hear you're trying to keep a low profile.
Something tells me this is a
Well,
character
you
from another
couldn't ask for a
Yakuza
better
game.
spot.
Judging by the way they're presenting
Go
him.
get some rest. It's late.
You sure?
Any friend of Adachi-senpai is a friend of mine. From what I've heard, you've got a big day tomorrow. Do what you need here to rest up.
Wow. Thanks a bunch, man.
Take care.
Appreciate it, Mako-chan. Sorry to get you wrapped up in this.
This is a walk in the park compared to the shenanigans I usually get roped into. Good luck, Ichiban Kasuga.
You too.
He is? Okay. I had a feeling the way they presented it. They didn't show him for a while. You know, they didn't like show his face right away. Then they talked about, you remind me of somebody else. And
TV says the
usually when they say something like that, they're hinting that you should probably recognize who he's referring to.
Sure someone's
and
done
if
that
they
as a
don't
joke
mention it in
by
this
now.
game, then it's not meant to be in this game.
Or a pity vote.
Hey, Ichiban. We're ready to go when you are. The Millennium Tower is standing there like a big old beacon. Of course, once you step inside, remember, that's an act of war against Ryo Aoki and the Omi Alliance.
Yep. If we go in, there's no going back.
You probably better tie up any loose ends first, Ichiban.
They are really presenting that as a point of no return. Like last no return. Accessing the closet on the second floor to survive will cause time to shift. Use this to your advantage anytime you need to visit places only accessible at night or meet people who only come out during the day. Okay. Yeah, they're really bringing this on like it's like the very last like the last point of no return. Okay. We have a request to play Name That Game. And so we shall. So let me move my screen over to that. All right. Game number 1. This is from... I feel like I recognize this. No, not Mario. I really feel like this is from Spyro, and I could be like completely talking out my ass here. Not. Animal Crossing, you think? Well, we had an Animal Crossing recently, but we can try it again. Nope. Original platform is the Wii. So what Wii game has a long-ass rail here, some kind of portal, and pirate ships? I'm out. I'm out. I have no clue. Mario Galaxy 1? Good call. Good call. Yeah, I might have recognized it from this. This is definitely the one giving it away. Alright, game number 2. I don't have the first clue. Black and white picture with a coffee cup. No, Undertale didn't have that. Alright, there's a hand on a cart of some kind? Obra Dinn? Is that even a thing? Return of the Obra Dinn. I have no... Wow. Wow, Archer. I have never heard of that game. Original platform PC. Puzzle game. I have never, ever heard of it. That is obscure of obscure right there. I tell you what. Alright. Game number 3. I am very sorry that I knew what that was within 3 seconds of seeing the picture. My pride has taken a very serious hit. My heart hurts, like horribly hurts. Oh, this definitely would have given it away. Yep, this too. This is a little more obscure, but, yeah. Yeah. 2017. Fortnite is only 7 years old. God. Feel like it's been out forever. Y'all don't know how much I hate this game. Y'all have no idea how much I hate Fortnite. I have no clue. Unless you've seen my last video regarding Fortnite, you all have no clue how much I hate Fortnite. Words do not describe the level of hatred in my heart and my soul for Fortnite. Unless you have seen my video on YouTube about it. Alright. We're going to do 2 saves here. And here we go to what I believe is to be the end game of Yakuza, like a Dragon. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Yo, snap, yeah. The way they're presenting it, the way we've kind of, everything's kind of led up to this point. The only thing left as far as characters that we've, we've dealt with or need to deal with is Tendo and Ryu Aoki, or AKA Arakawa Jr. How did I know Fortnite that quick? Personal experience, Kingdom. Just personal experience. It's time to put an end to this. This could be the final battle. Am I ready, though? Are we ready to enter the northern cave of Final Fantasy VII? Are we ready to enter Ultimisia's castle of Final Fantasy VIII? Are we ready to enter Inside Sin of Final Fantasy X? Are we ready to enter Orphan's Cradle of Final Fantasy XIII? Are we ready to enter Insomnia of Final Fantasy XV? How many other final dungeons can I think of right now? Can I think of any final dungeons outside of the Final Fantasy franchise? Yes, let's just let's go. That applause is really loud.
Kanagawa District 2 has gone to Soko Kume.
This is Nick. So, finally going to invade the Millennium Tower.
How'd you... Are you watching us or something?
Through a screen, yeah. One of my guys is streaming a video of you to my computer.
Okay. And?
Yeah, it's a live stream. Not that I know anything about live streams.
Just like you predicted. That was 2 hours ago. He'll be in there.
Oh, yeah? Awesome. Thanks, man.
Hey, Ichiban. This is your Demon Lord's Tower. And Tendo's waiting for you on the top floor. I'll be listening for the victory theme, my friend.
Thanks, Nick.
Wow, they even called out the final dungeon cliche in this game the same time I did. No, Kingdom. No, I would not. I already have. I hate it. I literally did a video of why I would never play it ever again. I literally did a video on it. It's on my YouTube channel. Wow. Talk about his imagination really flourishing now.
All right. Let's go!
Talk about his imagination really running wild now. Just storm and everything.
Looks like they brought out the welcoming party. You guys ready for this shit? Here we go!
Ladder acrobatics! Boosh! I killed all of them. Except that dude there.
I got this.
You think you can win?
Have fun with
Who
this.
wants to go?
Watch this.
I think that's all of them.
Is it going to be like this the whole way up?
Heck no, that'd be insane. And again, we are on their radar now.
Yeah, there's no telling what's ahead. Stay alert, people.
Let's go get some goodies. Yoink. Hand grenade. Yeah, there is like next to nothing in this world, kingdom. Nothing that I can think of that could possibly ever get me to play Fortnite ever again. Even if I met some girl that potentially could be my girlfriend, and she asked me to play Fortnite, no.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Modded model gun. What the hell was that? What the hell is a modded model gun? An offensive item deals firearm damage to the enemy it was used on. Alright. Never seen one of those before. Okay. So, since the escalators are, like, blocked, how exactly do we get up there? Oh, we take the elevator. Oh, a first aid kit. That's something I should have stocked up on. Like a ton of those. Whoa. Okay. Nice view. And no, it's only a skybox. But damn, that is a nice view. It's a really well done skybox. Holy crap. It almost makes me think it's actually a pre-rendered background. It's definitely a skybox, but wow. It looks really, really good. Everybody had an opportunity to take in the environment in any of this part of or in any of the game like this, because we've always been like at ground level for the most part. Alright. First barricade. First obstacle, I should say.
On it.
Let's ladder them. Katoosh.
Yeah.
Watch this. Who wants to go?
You're in it now.
Cool.
Sweet! Look at me go! That
Excellent.
Level 69. Ah, yeah. Hello there, guys. What's up?
Okay.
Your hammers are so big.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
We take your best shot.
Nice.
This place looks trashed.
All of these are supplements or stimulants of some kind.
Yep, there's definitely a mini-boss ahead.
They're really playing up the video game aspect, huh? There's definitely a mini boss ahead. I mean, this guy?
Who wants to go? Your ass. Let's go.
I'm up. It's go time. Take your best shot.
Just gonna stand there? You could win. I ain't done with all the fun and games yet.
Kaboosh!
Okay. Have fun with this.
Who wants to
Pretty
go?
much.
Enemy is defeated.
So itchy.
Next floor. At least it's not like 7 where we have an option of going up the stairs and encountering no enemies or getting random battles every like 3rd floor. Going up the elevator.
Should I open it?
Got it.
Illegal boots. Okay, sure. There's somebody in there. Hi, Hey guys! Get laddered! Boosh! Wow, got him. They certainly didn't climb the ladder to the top.
Let's go. Let's go.
Boosh!
You want to go?
Swish, swish, stab.
Strong.
Nice.
What's up, dude? Mysterious men. What the hell is there a dark sweeper in here? One of those trash guys.
Don't get caught. Okay. Kick your ass. Take your best shot. I'm over here. Go in here.
Boosh!
The enemy is defeated. Moving up in the world.
Goodies. Reinforced alloy. Goodies. Super alloy steel. Well, here's here's your boxes. Now we just need to hide in one. We'll get our MGS reference.
Oh, here's our way up.
More stairs? Oh, we're really gonna take these the whole way?
Well, yeah, that's what they're there for.
Ugh, my feet are gonna kill me.
I'd love to explore other options, but there aren't any. We just gotta suck it up and go.
Just like Final Fantasy VII.
Fine.
Gotta climb 70 flights of stairs, or 59, or however many it is. I can never remember the number. Oh, what, I can heal here, but I can't save here? What a crock of shit. I assume I can't save. Yeah, I can't save. Can't go up any higher. Nope. There are conveniently boxes blocking the way. Or inconvenient boxes, I should say. This looks like a meeting room. Hey guys, how are ya? How much are you getting paid to get your asses kicked on the whatever floor we're on? On the step stool of life, you don't go anywhere. Nicola, you want to try that again without Russian? Because I don't know Russian, I'm sorry. I assume that's Russian. Boochie boochie boo! Yeah. Thank you, Archer. I kind of figured you'd probably translate for me. Almost, what did I say? Almost 48 hours?
I'll take it.
It's nice having people that can speak multiple languages in here. Let's see. Do I want to go through that door or that? Either way, I gotta fight something. So let's fight this solo guy first. Oh, of course we have a translator like Archer. Yeah, exactly. Mysterious man. Jack the Ripper, you again, huh? Decided to hold nothing back. His attack rose. Well, I'm gonna take him down a peg or two by throwing a ladder at him. Oh yeah! 150 plus hours, my god.
Oh yeah? You're in it now.
Kind of sounds like my playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That went over 110 hours, and I still didn't do everything in the game. BMO is like 140 hours, something like that, into Rebirth, and she hasn't done everything either. She's done a lot, but not everything.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Brain freeze.
Okay, cool.
I assume the Great Tower is like a post-game thing. Oh, you have done? Yeah, you skipped some of the side quests though. Because there was one you didn't do in the Corel region because you didn't want. You thought it was going to affect your date with Tifa.
Let's go. The enemy is defeated.
Oh, did you go back and do that after all?
Should I open it?
Sweet.
Still, I mean, I did. I mean, obviously, I did the main story stuff, and I did all the side quests. I didn't do all the exploration. Like, I pretty much just limited to the towers, the summon altars, and sometimes the like a couple of regions. I did all of the life springs in Rebirth because I wanted access to some of the harder bosses some of the harder enemies that you fight in each of those regions. These get quests after the Tifa date. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I did all the side quests every time. The only thing I never actually finished was a certain side quest involving rather optional super boss, and I'm leaving it vague because Bino has not finished the game yet. Oh, you look mean. Anybody weak to fire? No? Okay, we're just going to start with, we're going to lower everybody's defense first. Poor frame rate, dies every time on that skill. Kabloosh! Damn, 3 guys died instantly.
I'm up.
And you weak to paralysis prongs. Get shocked!
Come on. Right, you're weak. Let's go. Okay.
Just gonna stand there?
Get serious.
He's on fire, he's paralyzed. The only thing we haven't done to him yet is make him bleed.
You wanna go? Come on.
Wow. His counterattack did 3 damage. His counterattack did 3 damage, and I didn't even didn't get a perfect block in.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Goodies. Incendiary grenade. Incendiary? Incendiary grenade. Incendiary. An incendiary grenade is a grenade you use whenever you're indecisive about what you want to do.
Oh, good.
Everybody likes green tea, right?
Nice.
It really sucks that in order to restore all your MP, you have to get drunk. Like literally, that's a status ailment in this game.
Not bad.
Like bottle of sake gives you 100 MP. Premium malts bottle gives you 70 MP. All these small ones give you so little. Next floor. Incendiary grenade makes you indecisive. So much so that you started this because you can't decide if you want to eat or lose weight. I really like that one, Archer. It was good.
Right.
Fight? Get alive. Yeah.
Wait, we're fighting Godo? Well, his name is spelled G-O-D-O, isn't it? Never mind. I was going to make a Final Fantasy VII joke. We're fighting Yuffie's dad! No, wait, that's the wrong... That's Godo is spelled with a T, D, not a T.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
You're done. I'm up. Get serious.
Reach level 70 with Kasuga. Nice.
That gets the stats going up.
That trophy is named after the developer, or the developer of the game, the company that developed it. Or developer or publisher, I'm not sure which. I'm betting developer. I think the publisher was Sega.
Show me what you got.
Now we're fighting a guy. Oh, okay, no, he's actually got clothes on. Never mind. I thought for a second there he only had like G-string on.
You're in it now. Okay.
Just gonna
How
stand
about
there.
like this?
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I got this. Let's go. Let's go.
Get shot.
Yeah. Don't get caught. That's good.
Highest quality lumber. There's 3 silver boxes here. They're really loading me up for something. Something really important is about to happen. Collect over 200 pieces of gear. Because they are loading me up with stuff. So what did I get? Boost the amount of experience that can be obtained from enemies. Why did I know that why didn't I know I had this? I could have put this on somebody when I was in the Kamurocho Underground with those vagabonds dropping 500,000 experience. Oh. Courage pendant. Unable to be affected by fear. Oh, I don't care about that. But although with them dropping this item here, probably tells me we have an enemy that's going to inflict the fear status on us.
Should I open it?
Got it.
Pixiotic Greaves. I can't word. Defense up 60. Lose a little bit of attack power, but I think that's worth it. When did I get cyber boots? Holy crap.
Should I open it?
Sweet.
Helmet.
Should I open it?
I think that's chest piece. Yeah, they'll load me up. They'll load me up with the armor that is used. This armor here for this skin. He's currently got a spectrum grant. Lose some healing ability and agility, but I'm okay with that in exchange for the defense. Zhao has a Dragon Kinagashi, which I'm okay with. Adachi has a Spectrum Gown. Wish I had one more a Dragon Kinagashi to give him. I could give him... Yeah, let's give him Seiko's Kinagashi, since Seiko is not currently in the main party. And we'll give her... Aberrant Jacket. Woohoo! Sky Restaurant Millionaire. Okay. Another first aid kit. Nice. Alright. I'm really feeling this could be a boss here, so let's heal. I don't have anything that gives me an MP that isn't going to get me drunk. I have 10 of those. That's good enough. Alright, in we go. Why would you already have, like, plates set out at your restaurant? A little weird, isn't it?
Yeah. You're in it now.
Get burned, bitch! I mean, most of you guys resisted it.
I'm up.
I'm over here.
Didn't resist electricity, did you? Cool. Boosh! Right in the balls.
Should I open it?
Sweet.
Rhyme Amulet. Golden Butterfly. Golden Monteith. I'm assuming they're giving me all this stuff for the for New Game Plus mode, because all that's crafting stuff. And if this is supposed to be like the final dungeon, then I have really no need to go use that crafting stuff. So it's got to be for like a new game plus.
Let's go. It's go time.
Yeah? Who wants to go?
Right.
Get serious. Right.
Let's go. Yeah. Watch this. Have fun with this. I'm up. Come on. Going in.
Okay, take this chair, and then take this electric prod.
On it. I got this.
Next time.
Stamina spark. Okay. Torrent maximum. Nice. That was a good find. Alright, this could be a way I need to go. Is there any other exploration I can do? I cannot go out there. I can't go over there, even though there's a chest there. I assume I can probably get there from a different direction. I hope so, because I don't want to miss goodies, and I like having goodies. Oh, safe room, essentially. Fully healed. Chinese sticky rice. Oh, the other side of that restaurant I think I was just talking about. Golden spider. Get out of the way, stupid furniture. You see I'm walking here? Oh shit. No. Oh. You were literally hiding around that corner.
Just gonna stand there?
Let's go.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Don't get cocky.
You are very, very dead.
Let's go. I got this. Cool. Yeah. Go.
On it.
Look at me go.
Golden scorpion. Golden dragonfly. Toughness infinity. Wow.
Should I open it?
Got it.
Yakuza training gear. Well, there's another one I guess you could use that in a New Game Plus as well. Strap one of those on each of the party members that you have access to, and you can really boost your experience at higher levels. Because, you know, experience enough to increase your level is harder to do at higher levels, obviously. Golden stag beetle. Okay. I was going to say, why would there be such, you know, glorious looking, you know, fancy bars at a place of business? I guess it's possible that the place of business could be a restaurant. You have restaurants inside a giant tower. I was thinking like a corporate tower having a bar is kind of silly. But no, it actually, you know, it could be a restaurant inside the bar or inside the business. What is it that I got just now? I didn't read it. Waken Misanga. Oh, it's just a stun prevention. Okay. 2 of you? Only 2 of you?
Okay.
Guess what? I can burn you too. Watch this. Fire do be hot, you know? You know what else hurts? Electricity. You know what else hurts? A ladder to the face. Boosh!
Gotta hold it together.
Excellent.
Golden Rhino Beetle. All-purpose remedy. I get all the goodies over here? I think I got all the goodies over here. Oh, nope, missed that one. Mental supplements. Alright, full heal. MP is okay. Wish I had more, but not bad. Tendo should be up ahead. What should I do? You know what? I am going to go ahead and top off on MP. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go beat the guy named Ten, last name Tendo. At least his first name should be Nin. Get it? Jokes! Haha! You're sitting on your desk having a drink, alright?
Yo, you find what you were looking for? Tendo.
Oh, you mean a recording of Ryo Aoki ordering someone to take out Arakawa? Even if that actually existed, it wouldn't prove shit, and you fucking know it.
And your
Language?
Aoki just couldn't let sleeping dogs lie. All on the off chance the tape might be real, so he sent your sorry ass.
And now your trap is sprung, huh?
Sounds like you finally put 2 and 2 together.
There never was any recording at all, was there, you little punk?
Sawashiro never would have betrayed him. The captain was loyal to the young master to the end. But Aoki and you are such assholes, I wouldn't expect you to understand loyalty like that.
So if there was never a tape, your real goal must have been... I see it now. You're here to take a swing at the champ. You must have finally figured out whose fists were the real threat in the ring.
You know, back in Sotenbori, we were pretty damn excited when you stepped across the line. If only Arakawa-san had known the truth.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll
I'll
give my opinion on it.
Playing everyone and didn't stop to wonder if he was getting played. Still, I ought to be grateful Masumi Arakawa turned out to be a spy. He finally gave me my chance. A chance to climb my way to the top. I can't say I ever had that in my boxing days, no matter how many guys I took out. Thanking for me in the afterlife.
Tendo. You son of a bitch.
Yeah, I remember that day. I was watching him struggle to breathe with the hole I put in his chest. Took a minute, but I got to look straight into his eyes as he left this world. Want to know the last thing Arakawa saw before he bled out on the street? It was me, sending him off with a wink and a smile. My parting gift to him was showing him that in the end, there's no such thing as loyalty.
Shut your fucking mouth. Piece of shit!
I'm shit. What's that make you being so bland-born and dumpster-raised, huh, Ichiban Kasuga? Well, I gotta hand it to you. You must have had a pair of brass balls to make it this far. Such a shame. I'm gonna have to string you up by them.
What is with everybody having tearaway suit tops? Overcoat, undershirt, tie, and everything. They just whoop.
You think you're a hero? After all that work, your level ain't shit compared to mine. It ends here!
I never thought that someday I'd be fighting the Tendo.
Oh yeah, you were talking about him back in Sotenbori. He's that badass, huh?
Uh-huh. Back when he was a boxer, he had it all. Power and fame. Out of all the boxers I ever saw, he is the last one I'd want to face in a fight.
I don't give a single fuck about his boxing record. I just want to knock his ass out.
Okay.
Well, let's hope he's weak to poison. Or you know what? Let's lower his defenses first. Make him even weaker.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
You probably have like resistance to everything. Oh no, it's weak to lightning. That's good to know.
I'll drown you.
He's about to dish out something spicy.
If you're in front of him, watch out!
Watch out! How?
I don't know, just block. Make defensive moves. Be ready for anything.
On it.
He's resistant to fire.
Come on.
Glide.
Well, I hope he hits harder than that. Well, I don't hope he hits harder than that, but he's not hitting that hard. It's not that much damage. Okay, so he's resistant to fire. What about pigeons? Resistant to pigeons? Yeah, he is. Well, at least I can still electrocute him. I wish I had other guys that had electric powers. All I have is Psycho's weapon. Poor table.
Okay. Watch this.
Let's go.
Wanna fight? On it. Out of my way! Yeah.
This is the same movie. Is this all he's going to do every time? Sure, he's going to have like a second phase of moves.
Yeah.
I'm just expecting some like terrible shit to happen. I'll just keep debuffing him with non-buff. Because none of his attacks are going to be... all of his attacks are being resisted, so might as well try to keep him debuffed.
You're weak.
I'm up! It's go time! Don't get cocky! Get alive!
I don't think Susie Han has any electric abilities either.
Bring it on.
Cool. Check this out. We're gonna win this shit. Let's do it. Don't get cocky. You're in it now.
Stun smash, that's electric.
Wanna fight? Oh yeah? No begging for mercy now. Watch this. I got this. Take your best shot. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go.
Don't. I'll show you a fight.
Get serious.
Don't move.
Fighting is weak to lightning. Why is...
Bring it on.
Why is Storm attack doing damage? Why is the Essence of Storm, or whatever it's called, doing damage from Adachi?
Have fun with this.
Sometimes I just don't understand the affinities of the enemies in this game. They just don't make any sense.
Don't get cocky. Let's go. Power.
Yeah, there's some decent damage. 602.
Fight. Come on.
Bring it on.
All clear! You wanna fight? Get alive! I'll drown you. Ass kicking time! Yeah? Oh yeah?
Eyes on me.
This'll be good.
Clean. You're... Well...
Oh, I should have... Damn it. Meant to heal on Kasuga's turn.
Let's do it. You wanna go? You're in it now.
I'll handle
What do I do?
it. You're gonna be in a
What's
world
this?
of hurt.
Take your best shot. All right, let's do it. I got this.
Right.
Missed? Oh, fuck me.
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's get it done. Take your best shot. Weak. Come on now. Safety first. Much better.
Thank you.
Okay.
Huh?
Let's go! Have fun with this. Don't get cocky.
I'm not backing down.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Get serious.
He's the one that's doing the most damage, so yeah.
This'll do. Yeah.
Really don't want to waste 1,000 MP restoration on him, but
I got this.
Here we go.
Let's do it.
he's resistant to fire, right?
Come on. You want to go?
He's not resistant to it, but he's not weak to it either, which I'm okay with. Probably means Pyro will do some damage, right?
Yeah. Check this out.
Huh?
Let's give him hell. Bye. No begging for mercy now. You're done.
Okay, so we've got it. So he's not weak to it, but he's not resistant to fire either. So we can fire him, and we can electrocute him. We can burn him and electrocute him.
Feeling good. It's go time.
Try and stop me. Try this on your side.
Let's do it.
Now squeal for me.
Now we're talking. Kick your ass. Ass kicking time.
You're gonna get stomped.
Weak.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Who do I call?
Let's get some free damage here. Let's see what Kiryu does. He gets a pre-rendered FMV for his scene.
You want to die? Step up.
Wow, what a terrible amount of damage. 408 and resisted.
All right, let's do it.
Hope you're ready.
Let's do it.
This out. You deserve a little reward.
Keep it clean.
I'm not backing down.
I'll make it take your best shot.
Three, I don't know the 3 and 1,000 and 1,000. Holy crap! I don't want that much.
Don't lie. You're in it now. That's better. Let's get it done. Yeah. Don't get cocky. Brace yourself.
You're gonna.
I got this. Feeling good. Let's go. It's go time.
Try and stop
Get
me.
serious.
Try this on your side.
Take your best
Now
shot.
squeal for me.
Uh-oh. New phase.
Let's make this interesting.
He just put on brass knuckles or iron knuckles. Well, at least it's nice and cool in here now. The wind blowing in.
Damn. Brass knuckles now? Seriously, isn't this a little overkill?
Holy shit, that glass was really thick and he obliterated it. If he hits us...
We're dead. Then don't let him hit you.
Don't let him hit you. Yeah, okay, you make that sound easy. Okay, that's a little more damage now. I don't like it. See? I said I don't like it. Dragon's Descent. Oh, it's the same thing. What am I doing?
I'm not backing down.
Ass kicking time. I got this. This should be clean. I'm up.
This out. Deserve a little reward.
First Hey, looks like he went on the defense. But he's not just guarding. He's charging up, too. When it's done, he's gonna go nuclear. He's finally playing his trump card, huh? Back when he did this in the ring, nobody ever managed to stop it. But if we could... then we got a chance of winning this. Yeah. I mean, I don't know for sure, but we've got to try to throw him off. And that's the plan. Don't pull any punches, guys.
So what, we gotta deal a massive amount of damage? Oh. I didn't have a chance to do anything!
I'm not backing down.
The crowd used to love this. Come on.
Here we go.
Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped.
You're in it now.
Somehow she resisted all that damage.
First damn it. I'll get back up as many times as it takes.
If we're supposed to, like, nullify the damage by dealing damage to him, we don't get a turn before he does it, so it's some bullshit.
I never thought that some...
Yeah, we got this already.
Okay.
It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds.
I got this.
Who wants to go? Don't get caught.
Let's go.
Over here. Are you done with all the fun and games? Yeah, go time. On it.
Come on. You wanna go? You wanna fight?
My turn to shine.
Check this out. Take your best shot. You're gonna win this shit.
I'll drown you.
Let's see. What?
Don't get caught.
Clean.
Yeah?
Hope you're ready. This out. Now squeal for me.
Now we're talking.
I got this. Kick your ass. Feeling good.
Somehow I knocked down not just Tendo, but also hit Kasuga and Seiko in the process.
Ass kicking time. Let's do it. You're in it now.
I'll drown you. Clean.
You're weak.
Try and stop me. Try this on your side. You deserve a little reward.
No begging for mercy now.
You're done now. Yeah? All right, let's do it. It's go time. Get us the shot. Let's get it
You're
done.
gonna get stomped.
Just in case.
Let's get rid of this.
I'm not that scared.
Don't get caught.
You're gonna get stomped.
Drown you.
You're weak. You wanna go?
Hope you're ready. This out. Now squeal for me.
Now we're talking.
Kick your ass.
I'll drown you.
Wanna fight?
I'm not backing down.
Feeling good.
You're gonna be in a whirlwind.
Ass kicking time. Check this out.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I got button happy. Used a command I didn't need to use.
I got this.
Try this on your side. You deserve a little reward.
Yeah. You're in it now. Yeah. You're done. I got this.
You're gonna get stomped.
I'm up. You're weak.
Let's see.
I'll drown you.
This'll do. Get serious. Let's go. Don't get caught.
Clean.
Cool.
Here we go. This out. Now squeal for me.
Okay. Watch this.
Just debuff him.
You're gonna be in a whirlwind.
You're weak. Get alive. I got this.
Thought there was 3 swings of
You're
that.
gonna get
Let's go.
stomped.
It's go time.
this on your side.
Take your best shot.
You deserve a little reward.
I need a heal here.
Come on now. You wanna fight? No dying allowed.
Yeah, I did some grinding in the tower, the 34 tower thing, and then I went through the Kamurocho underground, and that got me to 70. I wasn't really trying to get. I wasn't really grinding for Tendo. I was actually grinding for Kiryu. But after I went through the Kamurocho underground, I just gained a bunch of levels under there, and I'm just taking them on at 70, and I'm still losing. Welcome in, by the way, anime. By the way, I said by the way twice. I don't know why. By the way.
You're weak.
I'm up.
Here we go. This out. Now squeal for me.
I'll drown you.
Okay.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. You're gonna get stomped.
You wanna go?
You're gonna be in a world of
All patched up. Don't get cocky. Yeah?
Keep it clean.
Cool. Let's do it. This'll be good.
stomp.
I did not get the blocks in there. Not even close.
Let's go.
Right. Try this on your side.
Take your best shot.
The only thing I wish so far about this game is I wish I had a better, like a better mage class. I mean, not that Nanba is bad at all, but I need somebody with like multiple elements. Somebody who can actually cast ice and lightning and fire and still take advantage of their magic stat.
Then don't.
I'll drown you.
Get serious. Yeah. Let's go. Watch this.
Let's see.
Don't get cocky. The crowd used to love this.
But he's back, and we got a chip. Yeah. Then that's the point. Yeah. You're in it now.
I'm up.
Here we go.
Fight.
Really, I don't MP with her.
Let's go. Get serious.
This ought to help. You're gonna get stomped.
Okay. You're in it now.
I'll drown you with your
I'm not backing down.
best shot.
Have fun with this. Let's go. Don't get caught.
Keep it clean.
Yeah. Cool.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Check this out. Let's give him hell.
Still amused at how Nanba's weapon looks like Yuna's in 10.
You're gonna get stomped.
All right, let's do it.
Really?
Huh?
I got this. Going in.
Try and stop me. Get this out.
Oh yeah?
Now squeal for me.
Yeah?
I'm not backing down.
No begging for mercy now. Get alive.
You're in it now.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
That's better.
Take your best shot. First
You're weak.
Come on now. Safety first.
Let's rock.
Thank you. I'm not backing down.
Of course, the insta-kill works every time on me.
Try this on your side. You deserve a little reward. You're gonna get stomped. I'm not backing down.
One more time.
First
Yeah?
Oh, sure, he gets back-to-back turns. Dachi's fucking dead.
Try and stop me.
Which is still a pile of bullshit.
Get this out. Now squeal for me.
First
Let's get it done.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
First
Check this out. Let's power it up. Yeah.
I'm not backing down.
Your ass. Yeah?
Oh, another new move. Great.
Right.
Come on. Ass kicking time.
You're weak.
Come on now.
Let's see.
No dying allowed.
Much better.
Thanks.
Okay.
Fuck.
Let's go.
Always with the MP. Always with the MP.
All patched up.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Fight?
I'll drown you.
I'm not backing down. Here we go.
I got this.
Get serious.
I'm backing.
Huh?
The crowd used to love this.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. You're done.
Yeah.
You're weak.
This'll be good.
You're gonna get stomped.
You're in it now.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Fight.
Oh, he gets two back-to-back turns. Lovely.
Best shot.
Love when that shit happens.
You're weak.
Let's go.
Alive.
Try this on your side. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Nice try.
I'm up. I got this.
I'm not backing down.
Hey, I can't blame a guy for trying.
All clear! Get serious. You wanna go?
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Okay. Kick your ass. Get cocky. Cool. Yeah? Check this out!
You're gonna get stomped.
We're gonna win this shit! Take your best shot. The crowd used to love this. You're in it now. Get alive. You're weak. I got this.
Here.
Take your best shot. Don't get all right. Let's do it.
Let's see.
First to left.
No begging for mercy now.
Take your best shot. You're Let's go. Let's do it. Let's get it done. Oh yeah?
So far, so good. She's still out of MP.
Don't get cocky.
I'm ready now.
Get serious.
I'm not backing down.
First to left. Feeling good. It's go time.
Now we're talking. That's better.
The crowd used to love this.
Hope you're ready.
We're getting there. We're doing damage. It's not really dealing much damage anymore. As long as I keep the attacks going, I think.
Ass kicking time. This'll be good. I got this.
Let's do it.
It's funny how this... okay, that whole animation was great. This huge boxer, right? Big boxer guy, huge muscles, hitting really hard. Swinging, 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 swinging. And this skinny little tiny girl just going, just like barely moving her head. And this guy's like swinging from the, you know, from Cincinnati, right?
Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's do it.
This'll do. You're in it now.
I'm not backing down.
Take your best shot. The crowd used to love this.
No begging for mercy now. Kick your ass. You wanna fight?
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Let's go.
Here we go. Try this on for size. Now
Don't get caught. Let's get it done. The crowd used to love this.
I'm not backing down.
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a whirl of hurt.
Yeah.
We almost got him. As long as nothing weird happens the last second here. Nice. All right.
Sweet.
to die just yet, Tendo. Before you go, I'm gonna make you feel just how strong my loyalty to Arakawa is! Kasuga!
Meanwhile, back at the election.
Yes, that's correct. We're seeing a historic victory with the results of this House election.
You've secured well over 2/3 of the seats.
The people have chosen the Citizens Liberal Party, and with that, we have our mandate.
Prime Minister, how significant was Party Chair Aoki's role in this?
Very, without a doubt. This election came on the heels of Ogikubo-san's retirement, and Aoki-san's achievements were on the citizens' minds.
Party Chair Aoki, how would you respond to that assertion?
The Citizens Liberal Party is a herald of great change. We've always shown our passion for improving the country. And now it's time to show the people that we're willing to put in the work. Wherever a gray zone's shadow darkens the land, we'll shine light on it. We will succeed where others fail. We will not sit back and tolerate criminals while lining our own pockets. These are my principles. They are the reason I founded Bleach Japan 20 years ago, and I'm proud to say they are the same today. What is it?
Warrant issued for CLP party chair for murder.
Party Chair, do you have any comments about this report? It says you're wanted for murder.
It's a mistake, obviously. Some absurd claim by people who have a political agenda against me. Everyone, please remain in your seats as we look into this allegation.
You're trending, sir. The buzz on social media is that Ryo Aoki isn't even your real name. Is that true? They're saying your real name is Masato Arakawa. In Yokohama the other day, a gang leader named Masumi Arakawa was killed. Could it be that he was your father? You can't just walk away! Face the public and explain! I saw it on your face! You recognize the name Masato Arakawa! Party chair! Is Ryo Aoki your true name?
Okay, that guy's pretty cool.
I told you, Tendo isn't picking up. I've called him several times already. And there's no answer at the Arakawa family office either. And you, Commissioner, what the hell's going on? Why is there a warrant for my arrest?
I'm looking into that. The news reports might not have gone out yet. It's possible it only got broadcast at the Citizens Liberal Party headquarters. I'm trying to confirm.
Even if that's the case, it was a live broadcast, so what's the difference? Plenty of people saw that damn ticker. I need to be able to explain who did that and why, immediately!
This is just a snag, so don't do anything rash. I think you should avoid the Millennium Tower, too.
I can't avoid it! If Ichiban Kasuga finds that evidence at the Arakawa family office, this is more than just a snag. And it'd be hell for you too, by the way. You'd have to cover for me. The risk is too high to ignore.
Look who's finally panicking. We've seen him calm, cool, and collected the entire game, and now he's finally in panic mode.
I still can't get in touch with Tendo-san, but I managed to talk to some men who said they were going to the tower.
Fine. Assign a few of the strongest ones to act as my personal guard.
Yes, sir. Understood.
A few? There's just like 7 guys there.
Ichiban was behind all this? Really? Tendo?
Huh. Hey,
Why the fuck weren't you picking up your phone?
as you can see, I was a little busy.
Where's the recording? I want this over and done with.
There is no recording. It was a bluff.
A bluff. I see. So it's just a bluff. I knew it would be.
So, we done here or not?
No. Not yet. We know he must still have accomplices out there somewhere. At the very least, someone who ran that ticker at the same time as the votes were being counted.
Obviously, you know,
And we know
Kasuga
someone
and the
must
rest
have
are
been
faking
hiding
it,
him
but
after the explosion in Ijincho. I refuse to tolerate any chance of another close shave like this.
So, what's your call here?
Hunt them all down. Kill them. Make sure the bodies are never found. Do whatever it takes. I don't want even the slightest chance of any of them getting back up and crawling out of the slums like cockroaches.
Well, how'd you like my performance?
I could have won an award for that one, Kasuga.
Right? Maybe I should go do some auditions. So, what'd you think?
Ichiban, how did you...
Young master, you know me. I hate dying.
Tendo.
Should have checked your blind spot, Aoki-sensei. You hired me. And then you made the mistake of treating me like I was some kind of disposable peon.
Huh? What do you mean? What are you talking about? There are 2 Tendos.
I'm impressed.
Oh,
Mirror
okay.
Face really is the perfect name for you, man.
That's what I was like.
Mirror? Face?
I was really confused
That's
there for
what
a
they
second.
call me. I can make myself look like anybody I want to.
I thought we knocked him out back at the other building. That's why I never even thought about him.
Wow, this is gonna make one hell of a headline. Tokyo governor orders Yakuza to murder political rival Ichiban Kasuga and his supporters. Scoop of the year.
I got the whole thing on video. Should I go ahead and post it online? Where at?
No!
Twitter,
Stop
Facebook.
This is as far as you go, young master. It's time.
Ichiban! Did you really plan all this? Your dumbass?
I was bluffing when I told you about the tape recording. That was just to lure out Tendo. But I've known you for years.
How did he manage to?
I was pretty sure you wouldn't be
How did he manage to
satisfied.
get Mirror Face to work for him? That was my question. How did Ichiban manage to talk Mirror Face into working for him?
But in the end, I know you better than you know me.
You shut your damn mouth.
Young master. I had to do this. It was the only way I could stop you. It's sad. And I know it hurts. But I don't think you even know how to stop yourself.
What?
You only became the governor and a person of influence so that you could get back at an old girlfriend and the police commissioner. But what did you really even get out of that? Now you've pushed everyone who was important to you away. You were blinded by having more power than you knew what to do with. What happened to you? You don't even realize what you've lost. You really thought the only solution was to keep killing anyone who threatened your power in even the smallest way? How could you be that stupid? Why the fuck would you want that kind of life? You don't know shit about me. But I'm right, aren't I? Just admit it. Even if you are, I just need to keep moving forward. And after tonight, no one can stop me. No. I'll stop you. No matter what. Men! Kill them all! Leave no one alive!
Oh, good thing I had a chance to heal after that fight.
Make sure they're dead. Got that?
Hopefully I got an auto heal after that fight. There's no way they're going to make me go into another fight without a heal.
Here we go.
Boy, was I wrong on that guess.
Try this on your side. How do you like me?
Okay.
You're gonna get stomped.
Get alive.
No MP whatsoever.
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Let's go. Get serious. Don't get cocky.
I'm not backing down.
You're weak.
You're gonna be in a whirl. Right.
Get
This out. It's showtime,
Yeah. Kick your ass.
I'm not backing down.
I'm up. You wanna fight? Come on. Going in.
You're gonna get stomped.
Get serious. You want to come?
Oh, it's just you, Aoki.
Hey, back me up.
Yeah, I figured
His
that was gonna
bodyguards
happen.
have him completely protected.
Yeah, can't hit him while he's got that kind of meat shield.
We just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Pick them off one by one.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Not yet. Not for me.
Okay.
I'm over here.
Let's go.
You need only say my name. Bring it on.
Just gonna stand there?
Eyes on me.
What, are you just trying to slap him? That's the weirdest counterattack ever.
Let's go.
You're important now.
You think you can win? Done with all the fun and games yet?
You're in it now.
I'm over here. Who wants to go? On it.
You're weak.
Eyes on me.
Let's go.
Get over here.
One person?
Hey, is he trying to call for help? Well, here's the governor. I wonder who'll swoop in to save him.
I don't know, but I hope he doesn't have any tanks or anything.
Let him call whoever he wants. Makes no difference to me. I got this.
Watch me.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun games yet? Power. Cool.
Damn, 1,300 damage.
Who wants to go? Your ass. Well. Are you done with all that?
You're in for it now. You wanna fight?
Hey, back me up!
One at a time, huh?
Yeah? Who wants to go?
Watch me.
It'd be funny if Assassin Dive worked because it's called Assassin Dive on a... It worked! It doesn't... He actually is weak to it! I was just kidding! I'm just kidding that Assassin Dive worked!
On.
Eyes on me.
Well.
He's got no health left. There's gotta be... We gotta wait for his turn. That's gotta be what it is. He's living through... He's got another damage cap. He's hit the damage cap because we have to wait for his turn before he can do whatever it is he's gonna do.
That's better. You wanna fight?
You're in it now. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Which was exactly that.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Moving up in the world.
Strong.
Yes!
Everyone all right?
Can't say that I am, really.
If only I could move like I did 20 years back.
My body doesn't always do what I want anymore.
Shh, no, let's not look at things like that.
Hang in there, everyone. I know it hurts, but...
Forget about that. Listen, Ichiban, you have to go catch up with Aoki.
Huh?
Aoki's by himself right now. This is your chance to give him what he deserves.
It's gonna be a
Go
1v1,
on,
isn't
Ichiban.
it?
Don't worry, we can handle ourselves.
But what if...
Do you really think so little of us?
Yeah, we're not that weak. Believe it or not, we actually can survive without you. Thought we might have proved that by now.
You guys...
Go settle this, Ichiban. Show him how everything he's put you through has only made you stronger.
Yeah, I like that. I'll settle it once and for all. You're all the best friends I've ever had. Thanks, guys!
It's literally gonna be a 1v1. I get what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Say what now? It forced me back into freelancer. Well, shit. Oh, good. They're gonna give me full heal. Not that I need it. I'm already fully healed. I didn't get to save.
You think you can defeat me? Unarmed? One-on-one?
Still so cocky! Now we're talking.
I'll wipe that stupid grin off your face and leave it bloody on the floor.
Yeah!
Wow, that was a very short animation.
Your face pisses me off. Cool. This'll be
a different animation every time. I thought it was against the wall. My agility is so good. Either that or he's just missing.
Check this out! Ass kicking time! Your face pisses me off. Let's get it done! Come on now!
Just in case something weird happens.
Cool. Stop struggling. Cool. Check this out.
So 700 damage, but it was still blocked, but it was blocked that shot, huh? I can use pound mates, really? Okay. Let's bring in some help here. 1260! Kasuga killed him! I realized there was going to be a QTE there.
Fuck you!
I wonder what happens if I would have missed that.
Easy man! I'm not done yet.
God damn it. Okay, so just keep, so if I miss it, it just keeps giving me a different prompt. You should never punch a man with glasses. You should always use your fist. Somehow the glasses are still on. Really?
Ichiban! You don't get to do this to me! You fuck!
It's over, young master.
Stop it. Now's my chance. I can finally put this nation on the right path. I can use my power. I've seen the light. And then...
And then what? What's that have to do with anything?
And then I can... make Japan so much more beautiful.
It's so funny how I defeated him with Kiryu.
That's what the masses want. They want peace and prosperity, and I can give it to them.
But the reality is, you just do whatever you want and make other people clean up after you.
What?
No matter who you claim to be now, if anyone disagrees with you, even a little, you toss them aside like they mean nothing. I already know you're just gonna keep using the state of Japan as an excuse to kill the people around you. Just like you did with your father. If I hadn't done anything, you would have killed Captain Sawashiro. Even after he served you for more than 20 years!
There are two types of people in this world. Those who use, and those who get used. In other words, people who can make a difference. And people who are just tools in their hands.
Like your father.
He was just one of many tools. Useful while it lasted. I didn't need him anymore.
So what you're saying is that it's fine for certain people to be sacrificed once they've outgrown their use to you?
Are you finally getting the picture?
Like hell I am! You and me, we're like light and shadow, born on the same day. You're the light, Arakawa's heir and legitimate son, who was always given everything I ever wanted. You had all of that from birth. What the hell happened? What changed you? Why'd you turn out like this?
This is the police! Nobody move a muscle!
Kasuga, these aren't just beat cops. They probably report directly to the commissioner.
Sir, what's going on here?
Why don't you start over from scratch? Come on. That's exactly what you need to do. I know you can crawl back up if you just put in the work. I believe in you. If you're willing to do that, I swear I'll stand by your side the whole time. Just like the old days. For as long as it takes. We can do it. Together.
Yes, I am, Archer. He's in my lap. And I'm just giving him all our lovin's.
You know something? Back when I first joined the family, I promised Arakawa-san that I'd always be there to support you. As you already know, Tendo tried to use a bomb to kill us back in Ijincho. He did all that under the orders of Ryo Aoki. We have video evidence of Aoki's reaction when he found out we were still alive. See for yourself.
We know he must still have accomplices out there somewhere. At the very least, someone who ran that ticker at the same time as the votes were being counted. And we know someone must have been hiding him after the explosion in Ijincho. I refuse to tolerate any chance of another close shave like this.
So, what's your call here?
Hunt them all down. Kill them. Make sure the bodies are never found. Do whatever it takes. I don't want even the slightest chance.
You gonna kill himself or try to kill Ichiban?
Like cockroaches.
This video's already making its rounds on the internet. The Citizens Liberal Party must have more enemies than they think they do, because it's going viral even as we speak.
I think it's fair to say we'll need to consult with the commissioner on this one. Things aren't looking good for you, Mr. Governor. We'll need to take you into custody. Why don't you come with us to the precinct?
Stay back! Take one step, and I blow his fucking brains out! Young master, don't do this!
I don't get what he did with the glass.
You want me to give up everything I've built because of some stupid thing Arakawa told you 20 years ago? All this patriarch and oath bullshit. I've always hated how you Yakuza act like you're one big, happy family. You go on about duty and honor, and I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it! Put the gun down, young master, please. If you take a police officer hostage, they're going to kill you, no matter who you are. I don't want to see any more of my family die. Family? Don't make me laugh. I'm not your fucking family. No matter what you say, I'll always consider you part of my family. You were the first friend I ever had in my whole life. I wish I could have stopped you. I should have stopped you from losing control, but I didn't. And now we've both lost Arakawa-san forever. So please, don't do this. I couldn't take losing you too. You can still come back. I'm begging you. You're just like him. Every single damn thing that comes out of your mouth just reminds me of my fucking father. Which is exactly why I never liked you in the first place. Young master! Damn it. Fuck! Hunt them all down. Kill them. Make sure the bodies are never found. Do whatever it takes. I don't want even the slightest chance of any of them getting back up and crawling out of the slums like cockroaches. Hunt them all down. Kill them. Make sure the bodies are never found. Do whatever it takes.
Nobody even acknowledging that's who that is? Okay.
I told you. I've known you for 20-odd years. I figured you'd come here. Call it a hunch. I thought maybe some of my words managed to get through to you.
They both did, actually.
Maybe you actually did decide to start over from the bottom and work your way back up. I figured if you did, you'd come back to where Arakawa-san first found you. Where our stories began. You don't have any idea what I'm going through. I'm tired of your shit, Ichiban. All we're doing here is having a conversation. So So come on. The gun's really not necessary. Why don't you stop pointing that thing and give it to me?
The guy just shot a real gun. Oh my god. How come there's still bullets in that gun? He fired a round and there's still 3 bullets in the visual part of the revolver. Lazy modeling, yeah. Or they didn't think they'd have somebody like me pick it apart.
This is where it all began. Do you remember that woman named Yumino?
Yumino?
She was a hostess who broke my heart and betrayed me on that New Year's Eve 18 years ago. That night changed our lives forever. Oh. She ended up marrying Horiguchi, you know? Before I became governor, I attended a celebration of his appointment to police commissioner. She was there. She didn't recognize me. Everything about me was so different. Do you know what she said to me? You won't believe it. Oh my, you're so sophisticated and intelligent for a man your age. Crazy, right? Fucking incredible. That damn woman. She was so scared of me. And she calls me a gentleman? What kind of bullshit is that? I swear you couldn't make this shit up. Hilarious, don't you think?
It's okay.
In the end, that's all it amounted to. The power I changed my name for, changed my body for. The power I chased with such blind passion, I killed for it. I started off in life with a weak, ugly body that embarrassed me. I worked hard to improve myself. But after all that, I still wasn't happy because no one appreciated who I really was on the inside.
That's not true, young master. The boss, I mean, Arakawa-san and Captain Sawashiro both cared about you. They always put you first in everything they did. Same for me. After I got out of prison, the first time I saw you was in a picture. I knew it was you right away. There was no mistaking it. I'd recognize your face anywhere. Because I care about you too.
Are you lecturing me again about how important family is?
No! It's not a lecture! Did you ever stop to think why Arakawa-san, Captain Sawashiro and I never gave up on you? No matter how much bad shit you dragged us into! Let me tell you.
You have to reveal the father thing.
It wasn't easy. But we did it anyway, because we're all connected, deep inside our hearts. You see things in black and white, but family's not that simple. No one appreciated you for who you are? Bullshit! We were always there for you. We would have done anything for you, gone to hell and back. All you had to do was ask. When will you believe me when I say the three of us loved you? Or are you just gonna keep pointing that gun on your head like a dumbass?
That's a good thing to do. Call him a dumbass while he's holding a gun to his head. That's a good thing. That's real smart there.
This may not be what you want to hear, but you know, I consider you my brother, man. That means something to me. Don't make me watch my brother die. Please. I can't do it. Sato. I'm begging you.
Okay, not really wise, but alright. Under the board, pretty hard to I don't know. I don't even know if that is a thing.
Hello? Mr. Governor, where are you?
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm going to turn myself in. Would you mind taking care of the... No, never mind. You're free to do as you like. Goodbye.
Who the fuck was that?
Huh?
How could you betray us, Aoki-san? I put my faith in you. I believed your words. I thought you would lead us down a noble path, Bleach.
That's not Kume, is it? Kume just stabbed him? Oh shit, it is Kume!
It's not too late. True righteousness will triumph.
Holy shit. Okay, somehow I didn't see that coming. Running down the lockers just like Arakawa did when he was a baby. Huh. At least there's one name up there I recognize. Oh, Darren DePaul. Really? Matt Mercer. David Hayter was the bartender? No shit. No shit. Solid Snake himself was fucking the bartender. Oh my god. Ugh. This is certainly one of the best RPGs I've ever played. I don't know where to start. There's so many great things about it. The visuals are, still astounding. It looks really, the whole game looks really good. Music was, Nothing really stood out to me, so I guess the music would probably be the only downside so far. The only thing I can think of right now that would be the only quote-unquote complaint I'd have. The music wasn't really anything that just really stood out, and there wasn't any tracks I was like, yeah, I love hearing this particular song or anything like that. The story was, you know, very, very good. The story was very, very good. Rather, you know, it was very, very deep. You know, much deeper than I was expecting a Yakuza game to be. I mean, I didn't know what to expect going into this game because I had never played a Yakuza game, and the only gameplay I'd ever seen was a little bit of one of the other Yakuza games, and then a little bit of this one. I watched this one the most, that being like, you know, maybe 5 minutes more than the others, because it had RPG mechanics, right? So I didn't really know what to expect for it, but I certainly wasn't expecting the story to be so intricate and so deep and so well-rounded, and, you know, surprises on almost every single level. You know, we get to the, you know, one of the things that comes to mind is we get to the top of that tower, or get to that building where we fight Ichino, whoever the scarred guy was, and then turns out he wasn't the one that actually took the shot at Old Man Arakawa. That was Tendo. You know, I didn't expect that. You know, things, you know, surprises like that were what, you know, were plentiful in this game, and I actually enjoyed that. I really did. One that I couldn't always be able to, like, guess in advance, and that's good story writing for me, in my opinion. If I can't see something coming before it happens, that means it's probably pretty good writing, because I do have a tendency to guess correctly on some things before they happen, you know. The gameplay was good. The combat was fun. A lot of characters had some pluses and downsides to them. I didn't really explore a lot of the classes available to me because I kind of wanted them to build up the ones that I like stuck them to, and I was liking what I had on them for the most part. If I did have a complaint about the battle system, it was, I wish I had a little more of a dedicated mage. I mean, the closest thing we had to a mage type character was Nanda, with all of his like fire skill, which was really good. But there was sometimes I wish I had more reliable attacks using the other two elements, which was lightning and ice. I'm going to turn that down a little. Odd choice of music for this moment, but okay. I wish I had a more, like, diverse mage for multiple elements. Yeah, it's a really weird choice. Because there were times when some enemies, you know, like, you know, kind of common in RPGs, were weak to some elements and resistant to others. But I never was able to really take advantage of those other elements consistently or reliably, or with somebody that could really, really take advantage of those elements. You know, somebody that was weak to lightning, I was able to use Adachi for, but he doesn't really have... He has some decent attack power, but not as much as I'd wanted out of somebody that would probably have a high magic stat, like, say, Nanba.
I'm glad you decided to show up, Horinouchi-san.
Of course. You must be him. The man who sent me that anonymous tip. As I recall, you're Kanagawa police.
The name's Adachi. I was at the driver's license center, but I was dishonorably discharged just before I hit retirement. Hey, you know, this didn't happen too long ago. Don't tell me you don't remember me.
Your point? I'm a very busy man, you know. Don't waste my time, please. Look, you said there was a crime the Tokyo Omi Alliance had gone unpunished for. Can we get to that?
I found some pretty explosive evidence at the Arakawa family office in the Millennium Tower.
Explosive evidence.
I'm not sure if you know this,
because
but
that's where, yeah.
Supposedly, there was an audio recording somewhere in the office that would implicate Governor Aoki in Masumi Arakawa's murder.
But that was just a bluff by Ichiban Kasuga and his accomplices. It was bait to lure out Tendo and the governor. A trap to record Aoki admitting to his crimes.
I knew you'd have a good grasp of it. Oh, you brought company. These guys your subordinates?
I'm the police commissioner. Every officer is my subordinate.
Fair enough.
What's that?
The recording might have been a hoax, but when Tendo and the Omi searched the family office, they found something else that was very interesting. Simply put, it's a list of shady characters who are on the Arakawa family payroll.
Is it?
Apparently, not long after the Kamurocho 3K plan started, Masumi Arakawa transferred a total of 300 million yen to various officials in public roles. Shame he was killed the other day, huh? You know, I think he could have explained in detail what all these obvious bribes were about. But at least we have this list here, which shows exactly into whose hands each yen landed. That's right. The whole list is here. It was all on Captain Sawashiro's computer. Great news for us, don't you think? What's up? Oh, you're looking kind of pale, Commissioner. Is something wrong? Masumi Arakawa's 300 mil took crazy complicated routes through a bunch of foreign bank accounts. Eventually found its way to you and other high-ranking officers. I know it was all in exchange for turning a blind eye toward the Omi Alliance activities in Kamurocho. But for real, I gotta hand it to Arakawa for hiding the flow of this money so well, but lucky for us, this list makes it pretty clear. So, all we need is some supporting evidence. And then the arrests from this little guy are gonna knock out dozens of top officials, including you, Police Commissioner.
Arrest this man! Confiscate whatever you find on him! What's wrong? Those are my orders.
Struggle all you want. It's too late now. You moron. I already sent this to the Inspector General at Police HQ. That's right. Toss the same thing over to the media, so your time's running out. Tick-tock, Commissioner.
You're bluffing. This whole scheme wouldn't benefit you at all. You'd be just as poor afterward as you are now.
No, this isn't a bluff, unfortunately for you. It's a victory for me.
Commissioner, the Inspector General is eager to have a word with you.
What?
I'm sure you didn't take the money purely for personal gain. You had a duty to protect the peace in Kamurocho. After the Tojo clan disappeared, you had no choice but to allow the Omi to take over and stabilize the area. In that sense, you might have even felt you were justified in taking the bribe because of the position you were in. I feel for you. You were caught between a rock and a hard place, weren't you? But on the other hand, sir...
What?
What a coincidence that doing the right thing for the city also happened to line your own pockets. How much was it exactly? 1 mil? 10 mil? Even more? Well, I'm sure we'll find out once we analyze the data. You handed out bribe money to avoid taking responsibility for the city's crime rate. Plus, you even got to skim some for yourself. People who have so much always want more. Why don't you just admit you did it to save your own damn skin? Just like the old days, eh, Horinouchi?
Bastard.
You know, I've been waiting for years to see exactly that look on your face.
This is a trap. A conspiracy. I won't stand for it. Let go of me. I order you to let go of me.
Oh, yeah. Mind if I ask you one more thing? Do you remember New Year's Eve 18 years ago? There was this rude Yakuza who cock-blocked you from your own wife at a hostess club in Kamurocho.
What did you say?
Never mind.
So somewhere in that town, Kume is still walking around.
Ichiban. Joe Sawashiro received his sentence. He got life in prison.
Yeah. In fact, I was just telling the boss all about how everything shook out.
It's just tragic. Masato Arakawa died without ever knowing Sawashiro was his father. And Masumi Arakawa died without ever knowing what happened at the lockers that night, and that you were his real son.
A DNA test?
Yeah, why not? It's the only way to prove once and for all if Arakawa really was your dad. Don't you want to know for sure? Otherwise, you're gonna have doubts for the rest of your life. I mean, if I were in your shoes, I'd want to know.
Not me, man. The way I see it, I have two dads.
Huh?
My fathers are Jiro Kasuga, owner of Shangri-La, and Masumi Arakawa. It doesn't matter which one I'm related to by blood. Nothing can change the fact that they both raised me and made me who I am today. I don't need a test.
Okay. That's something, man.
Oh, there you are. What are you guys doing in here? The services are starting. Let's go say goodbye to the Arakawas.
All right, let's go.
You want to put out the little smoky thing first? So didn't. Okay.
Kasuga, good to see you. Likewise. I heard about what you've been up to. You started a security company in Sotenbori.
Yeah, that's right. We had to do something for all the guys who had their rug swept out from under them. They're Yakuza in the wind. I saw it all coming, so I wanted to give them somewhere to go.
Originally, Arakawa-san was supposed to help us put the whole plan in motion.
Yeah. I heard something about that.
Well, what's your next move, Kasuga? You with us?
Yeah, sounds like your dad had some unfinished business. Why don't you come to Osaka and wrap this up for him?
I think hell just froze over. The mad dog of Shimano is giving perfectly reasonable advice.
Don't get used to it. Today's an exception. Tomorrow it's back to balls out.
Did you have to say it like that while the camera's pointing at his balls?
I appreciate the invitation, but I can't. Ijincho is my home. Looking back on it, in Komnocho, I was drifting all by myself. But here in this town, I found my people, and nothing can replace them. You see, I owe them, and I need to pay them all back for what they did for me. Ijincho and Sotenbori should be places where people can go when they're lost. Safe havens when there's nowhere left to turn. So you see, I can take care of the boss's unfinished business right where I am now. That's my plan anyway.
I get it. Makes sense to me.
Boss. Young master.
Hey, wait!
Hey! What the? What are all you guys doing here?
Well, Namba here was all worried about you. He thought the ex-Tojo guys might be looking to snatch you up, Kasuga-kun.
Hey, I said to keep that shit on the down low.
So, what'd you say to those old thugs? You gonna leave town and forget all about us little guys?
Zachan, how about you tell him? What? I can't say all that mushy shit again while I'm sober.
Well...
Wow, I didn't think he loved us that much.
Did he say it just like that? How cute.
Sounds like the Kasuga-san I know.
Finally. I've gotten to a point in my life where I can't be replaced. What an honor.
Hey, as long as I'm in there, he's got good taste.
Once you're at rock bottom, the only place to go is up. There's no shame in being at the bottom. All that matters is how you decide to climb back out of the darkness. There's always a ray of hope up there. I was lucky to learn that from you, young master.
So, okay, well, premium adventure. Selecting completed slave data. Wow. Completed save data will allow you to continue your adventures in places such as Isakaki and Jincho and Kamurocho while retaining all the abilities and items you gain in the Kasuga story. Raise your party members to the very best they can be and aim to complete the game's many challenges and most difficult dungeons. You receive a premium outfit set and premium item set as a reward. Okay. And now I can officially put Yakuza Like a Dragon on the completed games list on the Discord. Yay. So yeah, getting back to what I was talking about, I wish I had had a little more of an option for casting elemental attacks in the game. It seemed like each person only had access to like one or two, and when they did work, or when I did use them, it was like hit or miss on whether or not they worked. Like when that battle with Tendo, it seemed like Adachi's electric attack was doing damage to Tendo, but when I used Jungi Han's version of electric attack, he was resistant to it. I didn't understand. That didn't make sense to me. The elemental affinities confused me at times during this game, and it would seem like what was working seemed to not work later, and then like the reverse would happen too. I would use the element here, and it didn't work, and then somehow later it magically did work. I didn't understand the attack damage type affinities of different enemies, sometimes with the abilities. I mean, some of it made sense because there was the icons on there, icons next to each skill, told you if it was a magic attack, if it was a punch attack, if it was a fire attack. But again, it just seemed like when I would match them up, okay, this guy's using electricity, doing damage. This guy's using electricity, not doing damage. Same enemy. I don't understand that. There's a disconnect there that I'm not getting. Yeah, I think it was a great game. I'm really glad I played it. It was a fun RPG. Absolutely a blast. The tone of the game was all across the board. And normally when you have a game that's on that huge of a spectrum, from deadly, dark, and serious to goofy as shit that we saw multiple times, sometimes it's not really a good game because the game can't really figure out its own identity, right? Some games are that way. There are some games that are pretty serious, and they also tend to go to like ridiculously silly, but that gap in between, there seems to be no identity for the game. It seems like this game did a very, very good job of having all of it. Having seriously deep moments, dark moments, and lighthearted moments, and then absolutely the goofiest shit ever, all wrapped up into one package. Delivered it well, and didn't feel awkward beyond the nature of the nature of that level of silliness, right? Okay, it was super silly, and then, yeah, that was awkward, but it didn't feel like it was out of place for the moment. When we got to a serious point, there wasn't like some weird, like, humorous moment or silly moment. that made that dark moment feel awkward or anything like that. It was very, very well done. Now, that said, the silly moments were kind of like, huh? But that was kind of a cute thing, you know? The silliness was kind of cute. It wasn't a spectrum, it was either dead serious or completely brain dead, no middle ground. Yeah, you are correct on that, but at least it felt like it all belonged in that moment. There wasn't a moment where they added a silly moment to a dark, serious moment, and it really just threw everything off. It all was well put in each of the moments. If you were doing a serious, you're doing a jokingly humorous moment, you know, it was fine. They added some extra silliness in there, sometimes cringy serious, which makes you going to roll your eyes. You know, that's all fine in that moment. But when they told the dark and the serious, it was dark, it was serious. It didn't feel forced most times, at least I don't think ever. You know, so I didn't have a problem with it. I liked it. I really did. I liked all that. I don't really have any complaints about the characters. I thought they were all really well done. I think their personalities were written and acted and directed very well. It definitely felt like each character had their own different personalities and their own identity. I liked how they wrote the friendships between each character very well. Some were a little less, I don't want to say established, but a little less, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess a little less deep than others. Like the friendship between Ichiban and like Junji Han and Zhao, they weren't as deep. They were there and they were established, and you could see the connection between them, but they weren't as deep as with somebody like Nanba. Nanba and Ichiban had a very, very closely knit friendship that was portrayed and acted and all that very, very well. It was, you know, I will say it was a little bit of a stretch as far as like suspension of disbelief when after Nanba betrayed the team and Ichiban was still, you know, he didn't seem to be upset at all with Nanba's betrayal. Granted, he understood why Nanba did it, but there still wasn't any animosity. There still wasn't any disdain for Nanba. And I understand when he explained his reason for that, I understand why Ichiban was that way, because Nanba literally saved his life after he got shot by Arakawa and got dumped in Injicho. And Nanba healed him up, patched him up, and made sure he survived. So he feels a lifelong debt to Nanba. I get that. But when somebody does that to you, when you get betrayed the way Nanba did to Ichiban, you've got to have some resentment. There's no way you can't be resentful. And the fact that at least it seemed Ichiban had zero resentment for Nanba after those events, felt unrealistic. Even if there was a moment where it was just like, damn it, man, why the fuck did you have to do that? Maybe even just, even if you want to put it so far as Ichiban slugged Nanba once. Even if there was just a few moments of resentment and disdain and dislike between the two of them because of that, I would have been fine with it. But with the fact that it was not there and Ichiban was forgiving 100% the entire time, just, I can't have that. No matter how good-spirited somebody is, no matter how good-hearted somebody is, if somebody betrays you or angers you or does something to the extent that Nanba displayed there, you're going to feel some kind of resentment, even if it's just for a moment. So I have a little bit of issue believing that, but that again, that's just me. That's just me. Okay. I need food. I am very late for my food break. Actually, you know what? Considering the time, it's already 7:30. The stream will be going for about 2 hours more. I'm just going to call this one here, and tomorrow we will start April's themed month, which is platformers. That's right. That's right. Despite my bitching and complaining about platforming games and how bad I am at them, I am still bad at them, and I'm going to prove it to you starting tomorrow. We'll be beginning Platformer Month tomorrow at noon, and the first game I plan on playing is Mega Man 2, because I still have the Mega Man collection here on the PlayStation. So we're gonna start with that. So we're gonna end the stream a little bit early today. Let's see if there's anybody on right now. We'll go send a raid to them. Eternal was on doing some GoldenEye. He was in here earlier. I wouldn't mind saying hi to him. El Toro's on playing Final Fantasy IX. What is he's doing? Final Fantasy 1. Would you guys want to see Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 6, or Final Fantasy 9? I have 3 potentials here that I think would be a good choice, and they're all playing Final Fantasy games. So would you rather see Final Fantasy 1, 6, or 9? And we'll raid one of them. What do you guys think? 13 minutes till the guest game cooldown wears off. Well, we're going to jump off before 13 minutes because I got to pee and I need to go get some food. So do y'all have a preference for one of those 3? 1, 6, or 9? But yeah, I will be back tomorrow at noon, and we'll start Platformer Month. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. No preference? Okay. All right, then. How about then we go do Final Fantasy VI? We're going to see main stun. So let's do this all official like. We are reading Main Stun, who is playing. I think he was the one playing 6, right? I got the number. I forgot the number already. Yeah, he's playing Final Fantasy 6. I think he's a speedrunner, so he might be doing that. Either way, go say hi to him. Let him know I sent you with a hashtag Commander Raid. And as I said, I'll be back tomorrow noon Central Time, where we will begin Platformer Month 2024 with Mega Man 2. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.